Hello guys, hello. Alright, where did we end? We ended near Grisnik Kadoks. Yes, it is a place. It's a real place. It's not fake. We do have the Silly Black Wolf's lair over there as well. That should be possible. As well as the Backstabber's ambush. Hopefully both of these are doable too. We are currently progressing towards the Goblin City, and I was considering some things yesterday, and they were basically in the line of, what if I just give shields to some more of the guys for Goblin City? Like Vibera and Ferronga. I don't even think they really need their damage from double gripping and duelist. The goblins don't really have armor, and it's gonna make the ranged damage a lot more mitigated. So we'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but I might try it. See how it feels. I do know that I want a shielded guy on this side, right? Where Juicy Crab is currently sitting. We have a few silly famed items. 43 to 55 is like a noble sword. It's just better than a noble sword. Not even sure if I want to use it though. Probably not. Food is fine. Everything is fine. Everyone is fine? Question mark? Yes, sir. Alright, so what we got in the Grisnik? Not that many archers, but it is on a hill, so it's gonna suck. We'll do it in night. And we'll see what kind of terrain we roll. At least we're kind of on a pseudo high ground right now. Alright, come on, Fated to Fail, you can do this. I know it's not as easy for you as it is for Vassal, and they are still targeting you over Vassal at the moment. Alright, my bone plating is gone. Alright, I am gonna force Vassal up. Probably just 2 hexes. Hello, Juicy. Yeah, probably just 2 hexes, huh? So let's go here. Bang, 17%. Ow, right in the face, bro. Poor Faronga, man. Alright, I'm gonna peel Stone Souls away, I think. I'm not gonna push him up yet. I'm only gonna push you up. And I'm probably gonna shield wall, but I'll do so later. And Nonsen, you gotta go. Let's see how fucked up he gets. Oh, let's put Juicy Crab in front. They do have the option to throw at these guys, so I hope they will. But yeah, not all of them. We got some Wolf Riders, Wolf Riding. And a lot of ship damage. Alright. Don't know why I shield wall. It does make no difference. Alright, get up there. Barbara, get up there. Stone Souls. Go over here, I think. It's a bit scary, but... I'll put George next to this guy. And maybe I put Funking there too. He's got 100 hit points. Surely he'll be fine. And then we shield wall. Alright, they're gonna be throwing wherever they please, but at least shooters is gonna shoot here. Shoot us. Alright, still just 5%ers. Thank God they're shooting at Vassal. High ground goblins, yeah. They're evil. I'm not even gonna shield wall. Alright, they're on top of Nonsen. And they're just throwing and being rude. Who would have known that goblins could do this? I'm just gonna go for an aim shot right into the center for maximum scatter potential. Alright. Yeah, it just sucks to exist here, huh? Ah, yes. More javelins. Don't like this hole with 3 happy freaking Wolf Riders in there, so I'm gonna chill for a bit. I probably let Stone Souls free Vibera, because he can still shoot. I can attack here. Or I could just free George. But I can move, attack, and if I get a kill, I can let him out. Well, bummer. I'm not sure I want to go up. I have no idea what hit chances I get, but I do get a kill. I'm gonna wait, I think. This guy's gonna jump right into us, so... Alright. Nimble Georged, 65, 65. Guys, I'm gonna need you to start hitting the enemy. Well, yeah, just gonna need you to start hitting. Alright, please. Alright, 95, that's good. Vessel, you're just standing there like an idiot. We don't get a crossbow shot either. I don't think I'm peeling you off, but maybe I am. I mean, they're throwing kind of wherever they want anyway. He faded to fail. Yeah, I'm gonna go here, actually. Alright, do I send for a wrong in, guys? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here, I think. And then Stone Souls. Where are we putting you? Maybe here. This seems good. A bit worried for the south right now. On the way of my challenge run, that free company will start as he's free and only indebted. Yeah. I mean, maybe. But also indebted. I might do it. I might do it. No promises though, you know. I'll just do whatever I feel like. Alright, well, this is bad. But we're still alive though. That's the most important part. Let's just hope we're alive until it is our turn to deal the damage. And then Ferronga should be able to own them. But this is gonna cost us a lot of tools. That's another headshot right there. Alright, 60% is good. 79 is good. We can even free later. 46, I'll take it. 46, I'll take it. I'll take the 18 as well. Sir, I'm gonna need you to kill this man. You didn't. That sucks. But it's okay. Just gonna hit, and then I'm gonna free. Please. Alright, we finally managed to murder that guy. I'm just gonna force my way up here, I think. Alright. I am out of juice with Ferronga. Which, you know, reasonable. Gun. I'm gonna shoot these four. That's great. Weapon swap hit. Barbera, can someone free you? I don't think they can, huh? That's kind of a bummer. But you can free yourself, and then you can weapon swap and maybe hit. That's good. That's a kill eventually. I'm gonna weapon swap, hit, and then free myself. And you, sir, yeah, just hold up your shield. Alright, that guy bled to death. That's great. Alright, still slightly worried for Ferronga. They missed the scary hit with the Jagged Pike. Still looking for Rulga 6? No, we found it. We found it. I'm worried for Ferronga right now, though. I mean, he should still live, even if all 3 attacks land. Oh, but we're gonna have to repair for quite some time after this one. Alright, that's rude. That's not good. That is good, however. I'm just gonna move you all the way over here. I need this guy to die. Don't hit. Alright, well, he hit in the head, so that's okay, I guess. You wait. I mean, I'll just keep gunning. Never mind, I'm out of fatigue. That is not good. Quite a misplay there. Alright. Maybe we pull out Ferronga, but I don't think we do. He's only got 6 AP though, and I don't really want to put him against that guy. I'll wait then. Alright. Stabbo Goblino. Vibera. Get a kill. Vibera's still in danger here for sure, right? These jagged pikes are no joke. I guess I'm just letting them shoot wherever they please, because I can't just ignore the fact that my Brody here is dying, you know? Or not. Let's bait some damage with you, maybe. That's beautiful. And I think that's mostly our turn. I mean, I'll walk in deep with Nimble George. And that is probably it, though. I mean, this guy is still running. He can whip him. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Farawonga here in cover. Alright, let's see how bad it gets. Vibera, please don't die. Ow. Oh, this fight has been hellish. So far, it's not over either. Missed the 95. It's a classic. That is very good, though. I mean, I'll allow the punctures. The main issue right now is just raw damage, to be honest. Alright, please, Vibera. Just one hit. Alright. I need you in here, sir. Let's just go deep. I forgot to move or not, but I don't think he could move even. I'm just gonna go for a morale trigger. Alright. Erdnot is almost dead, guys. If he gets hit by anything else here, he might die. But they look to be running. That's a champ? Yeah, it's a champ. I'm aware. You're bleeding for 5 for 2 turns. Your melee defense is lowered. I mean, I'm just gonna hit. 9 lives procced. Alright, he's dead. Thank the gods. I think we're safe now. But holy fuck, that hurt. Yeah. Wasn't aware. Yeah. I mean, he messed us up bad. I mean, these guys just messed us up bad. We do get a silly famed item that is great, and a jagged pike that's good. So I'll count both of these. This one's very good. The veteran ogre skin, very, very solid. Alright. Gotta do a little bit of sorting here now. With a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Well, not that much, actually. That was very costly, though, right? Very, very costly, and we didn't gain much. Pointy Pricker, was that its name? Let's have a look. The Pointy Pricker, yeah. The armor ignore is neat. Yeah, pretty scary weapon though. Overall, the jagged pikes, they're just very jagged and pikey. Yes. Alright, that's gonna be so many tools. Funking level 19, guys. What a monstrosity of a man. What a monstrosity. Alright, but this ogre skin is very nice. We'll just use it as backup armor for Farawonga right now. Or Vibera. And it just gets a plating. 17%, yes. But it has a baseline of 5, so it's 12 added, right? 12 added. And this, is it better than Vibera's? I mean, probably not. No, Vibera's great. So I guess it's either George, one of the archers, maybe Lemon Snatch, or Erdnot. I mean, Erdnot wouldn't mind this either. You know, he hits quite reliably. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, you need a new armor as well, and your hit points are messed up. I guess you just get one of these for now. Any other messed up armors? I know Ibera is completely fucked. Famed weapons that don't roll armor just aggravate me. I think it's fine. They're still good. They're just not the best. I like the, I like that they're very random in their power, right? Sometimes they're just adjacent, basically the same as a tier 3 weapon. But sometimes, you know, you just hit it big. Alright, 68 tools. So we have to repair and heal for a bit here, which is fine. We can just go for a little bit of exploration. Maybe we can find 10 unholds. Bro. When I'm done with my unholds, obviously I find the unholds. Do I really need more bone platings though? I mean, you always need more bone platings, I'd say, but not really, right? We got AFP. I mean, I guess I could do bone platings on like assassin's robes. But I don't know. 10 unholds, this just seems like more tools. Right? What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to the Kraken and hand in the furs while we're healing here. I'll avoid that fight for now. No thanks. I'm gonna pass on this one, guys. Some of these camps are really large at this point. Well, basically all of them, but this is probably just a large stack of wolf riders, right? I mean, we saw them for a second. It looked like a wolf rider icon. So I think it's just wolf riders. We even got 2 covens, just in case we don't get it on the first one. Hello. The deal is done. From dust to finding dust. Not gonna find dust yet, though. We can wait with that. We're still healing and repairing. Yeah, no force next camp yet. I don't know if I want to do forced camps, though. You know, contracts I'll allow to be forced, probably. Because they scale according... Oh, is there a champion in there? No. Contract scamp according to my... Oh. Yes, sir! Ooh, stretchy, stretchy. Let me just fix my back pillow as well. Yep. Alright. Old man back pillow. Oh, it came with the chair. What can I say? Yeah, contract scale with the with the strength of my my dudes, whereas forcing like a camp, you could just force me to go into like an early goblin city and, you know, everyone will just die. Doggers are not here today. I only have them during the weekdays. But I would assume they're great. You know what? I don't really love giving them high ground hexes here. Right? If I peel back, they're just gonna get on the high ground. So I'm just gonna wait and see. I mean, it's only 8 of them. Surely we can force this push and not be punished, right? I'm pretty sure we can. Just gonna add a little cam for them. I mean, they're not my dogs, you know? I don't know if I wanna add an additional cam just for puppies. And they do move around in the room quite a bit, you know? But maybe. Maybe. And I don't know how long I'll be taking care of them either. Alright, they got off one attack, guys. They did gas George, though. Nope, he's fine. It's my brother's dogs. He recently got a new job, so he's no longer working from home. And as such, they needed someone to take care of the puppies, and I said it's fine, I can do it. Plethora of ancient legionarias. This should just be free tools, to be honest. And most importantly, mood, right? We got kind of a hit to the mood here from the wounds and stuff. These guys still are great at sniping nimble bros, though. I don't think the Assassin's Lance does. Such a nice bro to your bro. I mean, I try to help out whenever I can. That goes for most things. I just try to be a nice guy. Except for when I'm harassing your brothers in-game, of course. Because fuck those guys, you know? You're gonna walk up there and miss that attack, Juicy Crab? Fuck you! Are you real? Right? I mean, I might as well wait for morning. Gives me some... another little repair hit, maybe, and, you know... just lets our ranged guys actually perform. There are 20 ancient legionarios. You gotta keep in mind that I'm currently not using my banner at all, really. Yeah, this is fine, right? Yeah. That guy really got softened fully. Alright, but yeah, two tanks in these fights is bad. But the reason we do it is because we just want to get good mood for the brothers we're sending into the Goblin City. So we're not fighting with the optimal setup for this fight. Not gonna play Path of Exile after this run, probably. But I said that I might play a little bit before next league, right? Next league is next Friday. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to go full degen during the night of Friday, cause we're going bowling, me and the bros, me and the brothers. But yes, I might do a practice run, right? That's what I said yesterday. That I might go ahead and do a little practice run. Alright. You know what, Barbera? Just whip that guy just in case. He might die, you know? 93. And then I go for the 2 Killing Frenzy hits here to hope that guy dies, but not quite. Nimble Georged. I mean... Standing gas, sir. This is dangerous, though. Like, this part of the map, pretty dangerous. So I'm gonna stun one. Because we're not killing all of them, right? I'm killing this one, though. Then maybe we get enough damage for that one? No, not at all. You just bonk this, man. Alright, here comes Pain. Let's hope their pikes miss, please. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, one hit, and it's into a forged armor. I prefer when they hit into my forged armors for sure. Because hitting into my forest armors is reduced. The damage is reduced, of course. And since the damage is reduced... Wowza. Since the damage is reduced, it costs us less tools, effectively, right? Which is all we really care about here. The Jagged Pike value right there. But I did put Urnot in danger, so now I gotta waste a big attack on that guy. Which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, you just walk through gas, sir. And hopefully he pokes at you. We'll see, though. No, they fucking hate George with a passion. But it's because of his armor. Of course. Alright, these guys should have enough damage. I mean, they will. Like, George literally has enough damage himself. Alright, so we do get quite tool positive. We lose 63, so we lose 4 tools. And we gain how many back? 24, so 20 plus. Pretty good. I'll take the swords. I'll take the pikes. I'll take the intact helmets. Just 3 of them, really, but these are 90. I'm fine. We might need to run back between the or before we do Rule 6. I hope we don't, but I mean, currently it's still fine. But we bled a lot of tools to that goblin camp, and we do still have to find a few more. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. Probably not doing the city. I'll check to the northeast a little bit, and then I'll come back to these 2. These are tier 1 camps, so they should be doable, but the terrain is also awful, I'm sure. Mega Orcs, no thanks. No need to fight those guys. They give us nothing but silly feints, maybe. Alright, but we're on the verge of Orc territory, so we should keep going south. I'm pretty sure we can't enter Vulga 6 yet. Shrat's in there, huh? Shrat's in them forests, right? We can't enter, no? I think I can always fall back if I need to. Yeah. Still need a few more camps. I know there's an event that procs, but sometimes it's delayed, right? Sometimes it's delayed. We don't want to get too far into this woods. There's just evildoers all over. Alright, so let's check the Black Wolf's lair. Hopefully we're there by nighttime still. It's not that awful. Maybe it'll turn to dawn, though. Let's hope it doesn't. Alright, George. You need resolve, sir. Because he's not becoming a regent in absentia, it seems like. Don't like this too much, but it's only really scary if there are wolf riders, to be honest, so. And there aren't. But there's a lot of shit in here, for sure. Alright, terrain is pretty good, though. Alright. It has some good pen, that bow, seems like. It deals absolutely no damage, however, which is neat. Alright, I am going to send you, sir. Here, have Vassal, guys. And does mean we can't really get up there, huh? That's not great. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. I mean, we can get Stone Souls and Urnot up there. I'm gonna send them immediately. It is gonna mean they take damage, but I think I prefer them taking damage over some other bros taking damage here. Well, not Urnot technically, but I'll still send him. Alright, the rest of the boys wait mostly. I'll put you here, and then maybe they'll shoot at you. Shit, I ended turn because I hate Impatient. Impatient is the worst thing to have ever been added. Yeah, Urnot getting completely fucked. I'll just put you here and we'll see if they do some stupid shit. I need to free Urnot. I can't just leave him like that, sadly. And we burned your turn. Alright, we just progress up here. Alright. My boys are netted. Which is not lovely. There's going to be a crossbow shot coming in this turn more than likely as well. At least Vassal still blocks a lot of it, but fucking hate goblins so fucking much, man. It's insane. It's insane how well made they are. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Yeah, alright. Or not. Please stop getting hit now. Bro. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop, sir. I'm just gonna free a guy and then go for a 33. At least we hit the 33. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Fucking stop throwing your shit, idiots. Alright. I'll gun at these 3 guys. Miss them all. And because I'm poisoned, I can't free. I'll just caw then. I'm just gonna free funking here because I can't attack. George misses a crisp 80. Then proceeds in. Or not. Free this guy. Never mind. Just run away then. Not gonna risk him. Ooh. Shooting get fated to fail. Very reasonable. He has the most adjacency on him, and he's got ranged guys behind as well. Clean. Clean vassal. Gonna see what happens here first. Alright, yeah. No, that I messed up. Just slightly though. It's not the worst. Everyone gets fresh, so. Alright, daggering, incoming. Happy little accidents. Yes, sir. Fucking be that way, bro. Ah. Happy little accidents, and then immediately after we get a happy little accident, I'm not even hunting down that guy. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna leave him alone. Go away, goblin man. Go the fuck away, please. I don't want to deal with your shit. At least most of the damage is taken into Erdnot's shitty armor, so it's fine. As for loot, I mean, we're not tool positive, that's for sure. This bow is semi-garbage. I'm not gonna add it. Just throw out some silly shit. Alright. That's another camp down. I have not kept a tally of how many camps we have done, so there's that. Alright, you get super fancy armor now, I guess, or not. You drove a semi-garbage car for all of high school. Okay. Proceed. Is there a follow-up to this? Or is this just, you know, some gentle Autumn Reds lore? But they're all semi-garbage. All our bros semi-garbage, right? No, they're not. Stone Souls does not have the best nimble percentages, though. But he'll be fine, right? Yeah, he'll be fine. Erdnot's wound is still healing, but it'll heal quickly. No follow-up, just ripping up the semi-garbage bow. Very good, very good. Keep at it. Alright, let's see if the event procs. I think Someone bring down the Plume Transgressor. That's free. As long as you have range skill, it's just free mood. Alright, how's the tool situation? We're stuck at about 60. These are in the swamp. Fuck that shit, man. I can do a semi-garbage bow. Well, we could give it to you, and you could miss everyone for all of your existence. Well, how do you have 29 range skill, by the way? Didn't even know it was possible to roll that low. I guess butchers are the worst, huh? Not like that. Like bow the action, or bow. Oh, I see. Semi-garbage bow. I get it now. That took me too long. Alright, get your shitty pike back, sir. And leave Ibn Undi's banger where it belongs in the inventory for right now. I mean, for some fights, we'll use it still. I'm sure. Alright, everyone else is fine, kinda, but this is not really the camp we want, guys. This camp is fucking evil. Swamp sucks against goblins, and this camp is like Swamp Deluxe. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna spawn in the water. They're gonna root us. They're gonna shoot us. We're gonna lose 2 brothers to bleeding and poison. You know, it's just awful. I would prefer finding another camp to do. I guess we might have to do one of the big ones down here then. But that's just the way it's gotta be. I'm not doing this one. Swamp is worse than hill in some configurations. So I don't wanna. Maybe there's something down here to the southeast now, right? We could always just head into Rasanon real quick as well. Otto in his prime would do that fight. I mean, maybe. Maybe I would. But you know, there is no need to take gods. He was strong back then. Oh gods, he was strong back then, guys. I guess there literally is nothing out here now, huh? I guess these are just the camps we gotta deal with, huh? No, there's something in here. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. Alright guys, I fucking lied. I don't want to do these camps. I guess Satak Nul is the most reliable. It's more than one shaman though. We just lost all the mood we've been working so hard to get because apparently there are no patrols. There's nothing out here at all. We don't reach it before nighttime is over either. We're not doing that anyway, right? Because it was like 1 gazillion shemanas. Alright, so it's slightly easier now at least. Whereas the Otto we once knew before, he's gone. Dead and buried, bro. He's fucking dead. How bad could it possibly be? The answer to that question is real fucking bad. But also, we'll be fine. Alright, the gun has not been doing much for us. I'm going to equip a bow. Yeah. The gun is nice if we can get into position, but we are not getting into position to fire the gun, sirs. So let's just not use the gun for right now, and we'll just use a bow. That'll help a bit. But you need a better helmet then. I do have this saved away, tucked away nicely just for this occasion. It does mean your helmet or headgear is very weak. Get the breastplate stretcher! We're not that fat yet. Also, I would almost like to level up Ani here. He's a good dude. But he's sitting in between the big chads, you know? Maybe he even gets some training. If we get lucky with some events. Oh, forged potions. Alright, into the hellscape that is goblins we go once more. Also, the light. The light. Spring is coming, boys. Spring is coming, thank fucking god. It's been too long. Too much cold. yes, my favorite. Ah, yes, my favorite. Alright, I at least set it up in a way so I could move my entire backline up. But this is not great though. I fucking hate Goblin Shaman so much. During the day, they root me on turn 1, and I'm sad. At least they're moving up a little with these guys. So we should be able to, like, just shoot a lot of shit into these guys, right? Hopefully. Alright, you just try and break yourself out. Oh, first try, Vassal. What the hell? You're gonna get rooted again, though, so it's fine. Here it comes. Alright, Farronga, you're killing shit, sir. That's just the way of things. We'll leave it open here. You are also just killing shit, sir. Nonsense, killing shit. You cannot kill shit, so you can start freeing guys. Preferably Vibera, but Vibera decides that no. You are also just killing shit, Snow Souls. Maybe 43. Nope. That's good. We can free my boy, and we can start moving towards the southern parts. Alright, I guess Vibera just chills back here, huh? Alright, I'm gonna stop this guy. Okay, bled to death. We get some throwing weapons in our faces, I'm sure. Quite a bit of them. Alright, they're trying to surround for a wrong guy like that. Please drop your throwing weapons and move in, guys. Do that. And I'll be happy. Alright, silly wolf riders doing silly wolf rider things. Please keep shooting and missing, sirs. Alright. Alright, Vassal, you can just, you know, try and free a boy. Oh, you succeeded again. Alright. I like this reap right here. Let's fuck the shaman. I might even go for scatters, but no, I don't think so. I'll just go for the kill over here. George, of course, misses a 91. We got a free here. Right, but maybe Ash can kill and then free Funking. He has the fatigue, and then Funking can move in, but I don't really want to move in, though. I think we sit one of these guys in net, though. Alright, I mean, that's an easy kill, at least. Alright, you are heading in now, sir. I'm gonna leave this Wolf Rider alone, I think, and just kill one of these guys. You probably need to get out of your net here. So or not, just shoot this crossbow bolt, and then try to free yourself. Very good. And I'll try to kill this one. I might even go for an aim shot. Yeah, I don't want to step into this, guys, with my forged guy. Right? They'll net him, and then they'll dagger him. I'm worried. And he's stuck in a net, so he's gonna be pummeled here. More than likely, they're just gonna throw all the shit they have at him. Still remnants of my cough. It just will never leave me, I guess. I'm just permanently ill. It's been about a month now, which is insane. I've never had this happen. Oh, what the fuck was that rude, bro? I appreciate you, though. But yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. Alright, I mean, we hit 3 out of 6. That's 50-50, brother. Your archers behind shields, are they grouped to bait? They're here to bait the shooters, right? The goblin shooters to shoot at these two guys. And they're here to bait in the wolf riders, because they can deal with the wolf riders most of the time. Alright, kill that fucking guy. Most of the time they should win this, right? They're still good melee brothers, so... Alright, I will step in now. It is scary, though. Like, they all have some proficiency in melee combat. We'll just leave that guy alone. You can break free. Step nowhere, because you're out of juice. You can break free. Step nowhere. Alright, that's my turn. Cacao! Nah. I'll let that guy live. I'm not too scared. If he headshots 3 times in a row, we might get injured, but that's about it. And I mean, he's not headshotting 3 times in a row on these guys. He does get 1. Alright, let's see about the daggers situation here. This is what I knew was gonna happen, but apparently they don't have too many daggers. Alright, no daggers at all, even. Very nice. Fuck you, bro. Alright, I'm killing and killing again for no reason, really. You can wait. You can have moved there and killed. Let's just go here, kill, go here, kill. Never mind. Go here, kill. Go all the way around these guys. Alright, you just kill this guy. Wait. Hello, Vibera. Hello, hello. I am not going to leave you in the net. Alrighty. I mean, if I step in the gas, I have a chance to hit one of the ones that are not currently running, but I don't think it'll make much of a difference here. I think they're just gonna leave. Yeah, seems that way, and I will allow this. I, however, will not allow the ones we have tied up to leave, and I'm just gonna carve out this guy's head immediately. Just fuck that guy. I hate these goblins so goddamn much. It's insane. Oh, every fight is just hell. It's like, I can fight brigands and take no hits. And then I go into goblins and it's either, you know, oh, this was easy. I just did fearsome on them and they all ran in like turn 2. Or they net and root me and I stand still for like 3 turns trying to get out of these fucking nets, getting constantly pummeled by freaking throwing bolas and shots, and I'm just sad. And then everyone loses their full armors. Yeah, it's just hellish, man. These camps are just hell. Alright, we don't need to pick all this shit up, but I still will. All these nets are quite unnecessary, but next run is the plan to do a challenge run of all Northerners. No. I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing... I'm probably doing something that doesn't influence how I can interact with the map, at least, because this was also painful. Like, we could go to Schattenfluth. No, haven't touched Kraken yet, but we've set up, so we only need to do one of these 2 crypts, give them their vampire dust. After that, we can bum rush over to Watermill if we'd like to, but we do still have Rulga 6 and Black Monolith, and I think I'm doing Rulga 6 into Black Monolith, into Kraken, into Watermill, because we don't really have a bro for the Reproach of the Old Gods, which means we're not getting value out of that in Monolith anyway. And I'm not cheesing Kraken this time, because I don't want to fire some of these guys. So since I'm not cheesing Kraken, I'd rather do it last, because it's gonna be the most dangerous fight. But we might need to rebuild a little before we can do the water wheel afterwards. We'll see. It all depends. Sometimes the Kraken just gives you good terrain as well. It's kind of like Rulga 6 in a way, you know, where the terrain effectively determines your success to some extent. Also, it is super, super bright out. My entire face is white, guys, but I am also pastel white man. But it's slightly more. Maybe I should cover up my window, but I do enjoy the sun, so I will allow the sun to strike my face for now, and you guys will just have to deal with seeing my my blinding face. Alright, so we're down 47 tools, and we have 79. Was that the 5th camp? I don't know. Let's start moving back towards Rulga 6, I guess. But no, let's do a run down to Rasanan and sell and rebuy and just resupply. We're so close now at this point anyway, and we'll see if we proc the event. I am indeed angelic. Alright, what's this? It's fucking awful. But we'll do it in the night on the way back here. Hopefully we reach. Do we reach before nighttime? 11 nomados. I should kill those nomads as well. Alright, they have ambush trade routes, so at least we get good selling prices, but we also get bad buying prices, you know, so. Am I ever using this on old fur? No. I have decided against it. I hate you, bow. You're shit. My warbows are better. I'll sell a great sword. I don't need all these jagged pikes, but I do need a few. I'll keep these. I'm not gonna use that mace, I don't think. I am not gonna use this noble sword. Don't know why I randomly had a 90 armor lying around. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we just buy all their tools, I guess. And some of their food too, I guess. Some spoiling food here and there. And we'll just buy some dates and some grains. Alright, since they have ambush trade routes, we're not getting much of anything here. Any cool recruits? When was last event? I gotta keep track. Henrik, that's my name, guys. But yeah, don't know why I'm even looking. I shouldn't recruit. That's very nice, though, that there are 2 cheap disowned nobles, though. An old hide is always good for dog armor. Unless you can't get dogs, sir. My name is Otto with a 0. Yeah, the only reason my name is Otto with a 0 on Twitch is because someone already took Otto-sama with an O. So I might change that. Or, I mean, I will change that if I get... I just need to contact Twitch support, I think. And they can probably do it for me. Because, you know, I'm quite a big name in the streaming industry, after all. Yeah. Hello, Blackfire Automatic. I think that's me. Shit. Have I been watching the wrong Oto-sama this whole time? Yeah. There is another one. But I don't think he streams or anything. He just stole my name and left. Quite fucking rude. It might also be me, right? It is not impossible that I made another account called Oto-sama. Like some years ago or something. It is not impossible. Alright. We are done repairing. We could reach Shanararax before nighttime is over. Maybe. Probably not, though. A plethora of hyenas. Like, this squad is not hyena squad, to be honest. I mean, with sword lances it kind of is, you know. Only streams peace, sisters. Holy shit. Alright, this is like 23 frenzied hyenas though, so I should probably be a little bit worried here. Alright, so my backline is gonna get swarmed next turn. So hopefully we can get enough damage through. It's 23 frenzied hyenas at that, alright? It's not just 23 hyenas. So that's why I'm being quite careful here. But hopefully they all just gang up on Vassal. Bone plating gone. I mean, they're not going for my backline, thankfully. I guess since all of my backliners have melee weapons, they're a little bit confused. But alright, finally they do. Alright, they're all over us now. Now we just gotta slaughter as many as we can with our reaping abilities. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know... Doesn't matter what I do with Vassal. I could have shield walled, but why? Alright, reaping abilities. We probably want to kill towards the back though, so I'll wait with you. I mean, this is clear to me. Like, nothing else is ever happening out of that. And we proc Berserk. And he's fearsome, so I'll just hit whatever, really. I don't care too much. We probably peel back to the backside, but wait. Stone Souls, can you kill? You can, and then you hit here. Nonsen. I mean, I could do some reaping, but I don't think Urdnots... I mean, if I reap here, it's kind of fine, right? I'm not going to, though. So close. I'm gonna stun this one. Alright, you probably hit here. And then here. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one alive. I'm way more worried about the backline, right? The backline is the scary part here. Alright, painful turn ink, maybe? We'll see. I mean, Nonsen is dodging like a god. Somehow. Yeah, what a freaking god, guys. Alright, and George takes a bit of bites. I'm okay with this. I don't even need this fight, by the way, guys. I don't need it for really anything. Well, he's dodging like a god and also missing like one, but, you know, it's reasonable. He's got a lot of overwhelm stacks currently, right? Alright, you're not hitting that guy. Oh. Overwhelm stacks go brr. Yes, sir. I mean, those tools are not gonna go to waste, good sir. They are going to see use. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The boys are gonna make sure that those tools get to be used. Alrighty. I mean, this was clean, though. I guess the sword lances were nice for this, huh? I guess we got a million fangs. Oh, those kind of take up space, though. So, back to Rasanan we go, guys. It's probably better. Alright, yeah, we're done. Good. We could try to fish for the ambition as well. I mean, are we really using our money for anything else? I don't think so. Let's fish for the ambition, guys. Let's do it. I mean, that was like a 3-4k fight, right? Or so. 3 or 4k for this fight. So, pretty neat in the end. Of course, because of ambush trade routes and shit. Alright, let's do the thing that faded to fail suggested. Very good. And we're just looking for a 9-star bro for the ambition. Close. 7 stars. Not 9, sir. I'll save them for last. Nope. Quite a decent hybrid. Very expensive, sir. You are also completely garbage. Whoa. Without Craven, what a champion, guys. What a freaking champion without Craven, this guy. Even with Craven, he's kind of good. But no thanks. We don't need more ranged units anyway. We don't need any units, to be honest, but we're just looking for the 9-star bro. He's not showing up. Question marks. Holy moly. Why resolve on a range bro? Just to not break to Horrifice. Hello, Captain Sue. Captain Sue. Saw you playing some Menace earlier today. Oh, so close. 6 stars. We're just fishing for a 9-star, bro. It's just ambition, right? So we're effectively just hiring every single bro in the game. Yeah. But they don't want to. An explosive ending before raiding. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I'm gonna side with good. An explosive ending in the way that you blew up the opponents. Yes, that's obviously what happened. Yeah, we're just finishing up a run here. I've been doing Southern Raiders, so I've been playing as the Southern Mercenaries, I think. And we've basically been enemies with the entirety of the map except for these 3 towns. But we are finally managing to finish things up. We have done everything we need to in the north. The only thing that remains is Rulga 6, which is where we're heading now. The Monolith, which is where we'll head afterwards. Then we're gonna do Kraken normally, no cheese. That's gonna suck ass. And then finally Water Wheel. And then we're done. Or well, Water Mill. Was it difficult to get brothers? For this run, I mean, it was okay. We just don't get any of the, like, really juicy fatigue backgrounds, right? Is the problem. So, like, getting brothers with high fatigue was really difficult. So when we eventually found this butcher for tanking, I was very happy at least. But yeah, we don't have super high fatigue damage dealers, sadly. But I mean, the company works. We're currently, like, we have a lot of good bros even in the reserves, right? We got one Glad. We got Vibera here. He's lost an ear now, though. Amazing Butcher. Yeah, we do have this guy, too. Another good Butcher. But we found him very recently, and he's basically the same as these two. A Chadley Indebted and a Chadley Thief right here. Who are like our backups, right? When we don't run tanks. But currently, we are setting up for Goblin City. So I want to work up mood on the brothers that I'm going to bring for Goblin City. And this is going to be the squad for that. And it's going to suck. It's going to be real bad. But we have some extra famed shields. So I'll equip one on probably Farawonga and Babera as well. But that is where we're headed right now. I would like to work up my mood. We did see a group of nomads out here. So I'm just going to check a little to the northeast. And we'll walk out this way, right? Does mean we spend more food, but it's fine. Maybe we'll find a camp. Alright, we do find a camp. Many archers, eh? That's fine. But now, since we are doing nomads, we will of course bring guns instead. Where did I put your ammo? Since we were fighting goblins, so I was using a bow over the gun because of the way I play the goblin fights with my range formation. But for this one, we probably just bring Stone Souls with a gun. Very clean run though overall, right? We lost one bro in the very first days, and then we lost one bro here in the late game to the witch hut. And that was my bad as well. So been playing rather well at least. Had a off day 2 days ago, I think. That was when I was playing pretty poorly. But other than that, things have gone really well. Just being able to raid as much as we have been, right, just really gives you a lot of power. Alright, there's 20 of them, and they're probably not pushing, but also, are they really hitting Vassal? They can aim shot however much they like, it's all 5%ers. So best of luck to them, right? Oh, that's a scatter right there. Another scatter on Stone Souls, but they missed. The terrain is probably in their favor. Their archers have mostly shot. And even if I walk up, right? They're still gonna shoot a Fated to Fail here. Because he has the most adjacency. By quite a margin. And I probably just set up here. I want to see what they do. If they react to me moving. Yeah. I mean, Fated to Fail is not quite as good at absorbing these range hits, sadly. Can you please move up, guys? No, they're not moving up. That's fine. We will move our range formation up 2 hexes, and we will send the rest of the squad just straight into them, probably next turn though. But we'll set up for it. Their positioning is quite good. But I can at least do this, right? Didn't work out too well though. But this at least enables melee contact. Yeah, you're great at absorbing them, not dodging them. This is true. Alright, so I don't really need to force my way in then. We have bone platings against this guy, so I'm not too worried. I'm just gonna do a 2-hex maneuver then. And I'll even shield wall here with you. And I mean, we got reach weapons on top of them now. I think they're gonna be like, what the fuck, guys? We're gonna push! We're gonna push! But we'll see. They might also just not do that. Do I want to throw an axe? I don't think I do. I think I'm good. We're gonna push, guys! We're gonna push! They're in! They're in! They're gonna kill Hakim with his hammer if we don't. Alright, please line up nicely next to these things, guys. Come on now. Yeah, more of you, please. Haha, bone plating. Get owned. Well, that's kind of rude. No archers allowed to be shooted at. I guess I just shoot this man and miss. Alright, we got leader mans up there. I'll just shoot him again and miss. That's great though. Let's get some fearsome procs in this. I mean 3-shot. That's good. And we can throw at this guy and he should die. And then we can throw at this guy and he'll be scared. I don't want to move you yet. I want to see what George does first. What is the strat that the enemy always shooting at your tank? It's because of positioning. I can explain it in depth if you want. It's not that advanced at all, really. It just has to do with adjacency, right? We have Vassal here. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 adjacent brothers, right? And we have Fated to Fail. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 adjacent brothers. Does any other brother have an equal amount of adjacent brothers? No. 3 here. 3 here. For Stone Souls, 3 for Lemon Snatch, 3 or 2 for Funky, right? So they have a tendency towards prioritizing scatter targets, at least with bows, from my experience, right? For throwing weapons, it does not really work that way for some reason. Not sure why, but yeah. And they want to shoot where they have a scatter chance on ranged units too, I believe. Like, even if I had like 3 melee guys or 2 melee guys here and maybe 1 ranged guy here, I still think they'll shoot here because they like scattering into ranged units. But yeah, so just put your ranged units, either if you have 2 ranged units, put them behind 1 tank, or if you have 3 ranged units, put them behind 2 tanks. And that way, they'll always shoot at your tanks. Very nice. Alright, Vibera's in, boys. Urnot's done. Ferraronga, you know what, just get in you too. You're a monster of a man, after all. Starting companion, bro, there. Alright, we can do this. And George. Alright. Keep them stuck in the gas. Start moving up a little. Thanks, gonna try it later? Yeah, do so, do so. Try it out, test it out. It's really nice, you know? It just makes range fights like a non-factor, really. Well, not a non-factor. You still have to level bros to specifically solve the issue, right? But we have Vassal. He does it for us. And it was better when we were only running one tank. But since we are doing Goblin City, I don't want to run one tank for that. One of the few fights where I'll run more. Some fights we don't even bring tanks, right? Like Library, for instance. We didn't bring any tank to that. Woo! Alright, that guy should be dead here. Nope, guess not. Let's let that guy kill himself. I can step in here. Yeah. That's what I said, right? If you want to bring 2 ranged, you can have 1 tank. If you want to bring 3 ranged, you need 2. Or you can, if you want to bring 2 ranged, you can bring 1 tank. If you want to bring 3 ranged, bring 2 tanks. Right? You could effectively run 4 ranged with 2 tanks as well, right? And do a double setup, right? Dung dung, dung dung, tank, tank. If you want to do that as well, but running 4 ranged seems like a pretty scary proposition. Alright, I'll just add to his shield wall, to be honest. You can move in. You can move a little bit, but don't step in the gas. George. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think they run. So they should just shoot. But also, can George step there, guys? Surely he's gonna be fine, guys. They don't even have full resolve, guys. He'll be fine. Yeah, they have shitty daggers, and he's Nimble Georged. So, Nimble Georged does not care for their silly shit here. Alright. Good stuff. Oh man, I could have moved you maybe. Alright. It's fine though. George, just start carving off heads, sir. Decapping for maximum mental breaking of the enemy. No need to decap there, by the way. It doesn't deal more damage. It's just for fun. Just to carve off their heads here towards the tail end of the fight, you know. I just can't control myself. Just cannot control myself, guys. Alright, last guy, head off. And we just one-shot nomads with these weapons, by the way. Nice little thing to note. We have some insane cleavers this run. Which is nice. Very rarely do I play with more than 1 cleaver, if even that. So I do enjoy getting some of these nice little cleavers here. And we have 2 very insane cleavers as well. Alright, and we just click Rule G6, I guess. It's all the way up here, right? Yeah. I don't think I've forgotten anything. And we'll take every fight on the way over that we see. Not every fight. I should relax. We'll take every reasonable fight on the way over. And I'll even go ahead and explore a little bit extra. Yeah, but that shit, that immediately makes me want to turn around, yo. Seems like they want to do the wall hug strat. I'm not sure I like that, but I guess the pathfinding told me that's the way to go, so yeah, the wall hug strat, guys. Don't abuse this. Don't know why they do this, but they do. I guess they think it's a fucking road or something. Sometimes the roads go out here, and I'm not sure if you actually get acceleration, but it kind of feels like you do. I mean, I'll take every fight, right, guys? It's just that I'm off inside of the wall currently. Alright, you need more resolve. He doesn't really need more of this, but you know, I can't control myself. The more melee skill, the merrier, right? Old Otto would take every fight. We already did that bit, yeah. Oh, alrighty. Let's just get up there. Do we get to fight them this night? It seems kind of dubious. Yeah, no, we don't make it. We don't make it tonight, so we gotta spend another day. Let's go take a walk in the forest here. Maybe fight some shrats. Greenskin horde? What do you mean? I mean, this is a kind of easy fight, right? Could cost us some tools, but nothing too fancy. I'll probably do it. It's just some raw gold as well, and we get to roll a shitty bow. If you don't have 95 to hit on a champion swordmaster, you don't have enough melee attack. Well, that's never happening, let's be honest. Unless you have fast adaptation. With fast adaptation, how far can you reach on just backstabber and netting him and shit? Maybe you can reach 95 on him with enough backstabberoo and just surround a net, maybe. Not sure. Not sure how much you need. I could do the math, but I'm not going to. Either way, guys, before we head into this fight, I am gonna grab myself a cup of coffee, as is tradition. I've been going for 1 hour 17 minutes without refilling my coffee. This is highly irregular. No, it's kind of the usual amount of time, I'd say. But yes, I will grab myself a nice little Sunday coffee, and then we shall murder a little greenskin horde. This also progresses the current crisis, which is greenskin crisis. Does it matter? Not really. I mean, we could abandon our ambition and try to go for another one, but I just hoped I'd get this one. You know, we've rolled, I don't even know how many bros, because that's the only thing we're using our crowns for at this point. But either way, I'll stop stalling. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, hello, hello. Stone Souls raid as well. Well, AFK, of course. Classic. Goblin City only spawn on mountains. Kraken always swamp, yes. Raid and put up a Gamba, nice. Alright, we're hunting a little greenskin horde first. Prefer not to fight them in the forest if I have the option to. I'd prefer not to fight them on the hills if I have the option to. Come down here, guys. No, okay. I prefer not fighting them in the forest if I can avoid it. Fine, I'll fight you guys in the forest. Don't hit. Thank you. I mean, I should have range advantage here, so they should push. I'm just gonna go for scatters, I think. They both hit. They all hit. Yeah, best of luck to you. Champion guy? Still has decent chances, you know. Fast adaptation, I guess. Are we cosplaying AI? Maybe. Don't know where these warriors are. A lot of them, at least. They're all slow in this terrain. They don't even know what to do, really. Alright, the orcs have been mostly vanquished. Or, yeah, the frontline orcs here have been mostly vanquished. We'll keep you back. They'll still shoot here because of the adjacency shenanigans. They could shoot at Stone Souls, I guess, but for some reason they're not. Big money, no whammies, lots of points on the line. If you haven't bet yet, you still have a few minutes left. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll force this guy this way. And you can just go execute this man and wait. I kind of want to see what they do before I push any further in here. I'll just go for an aim shot at this guy. One shot, baby. And a scatter 13%? No. That's fine. And I want to see what the big boys do now. I mean, I could just say, fuck you, Orc Warrior. But I kind of want him in here, to be honest. Alright, we can start peeling off if we want to. Ribera could get stunned here, but I don't think that's an issue. I'm going to start bringing you up and start bringing you in. Stone Souls. I'll just put you here, I think. And I'll cacaw. I'll send funking this way and see what they do. And I wanted this man in here. You can just chill as well. He's immune to stun, guys. Is he? I think so, yeah. No shoot up. Kill. Let this guy in. That guy's running. So that warrior is in. We can send you around. Doesn't really matter. We can send you up. Does not really matter. Alright, and I want you deep in there. Warrior, Cirque, and Warlord are immune to stun. Oh, no. I mean, Vibera is immune to stun. Because of Necklace. He can't push there anyway. Don't know why I reloaded. That guy's running. There's still a warrior somewhere out there, but I don't know where he is, so... What is a man to do? Holy moly, now Gospel raid. Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? Raid after raid after raid. You guys gotta relax. Thank you, though. Good morning. Good afternoon from me, my sir. Good afternoon. Hope you had a nice stream, sir. Same thing goes for Stone Souls, of course, but... You know, it's Stone Souls after all, so... We don't really wish him the best stream. We wish him, you know, an okay stream. But yeah, I wish you the best stream, though, Gospelin, you know? Alright, this guy is just stuck in there. And it's not a nice place to be stuck in, but, yeah. He'll be stuck there. I have a bit more on Vibera, so I can whip him to death. Stream was nice. I started a new cult. It's going swell. Nice to hear it. Made second legendary location for the game, fixed some bugs, improved loot generation. I see, nice. And Ash is in here as well. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We are rounding out the run, hopefully. Maybe not today, but at the latest tomorrow. Or we will die trying, of course. This has max rolled armor pen. If I want to use that for anything. I don't think I do. I'm not even going to consider it a fame. Always a great time, the end game. Yeah, it was a bit rough this run, but it's okay. First fight, 2 raiders, 2 non-cultists died. 1 cultist got perma-wounded, second day 7, killed a miner. The only non-cultist didn't leave, converted huge iron lung deserter. Holy. That does sound very nice. One of the few runs where deserters are among the best bros, cultists. Because of all the free resolve you get. Alrighty. I think it's time, boys. How was our mood? It's not amazing, but it's good enough, I think. Alright, potioning time. And let's think. Do we just run 3 bows? Or do we want to do anything fancy, right? If we get the good terrain roll, the gun is good. If we don't get a good terrain roll, the gun is not very good. If we get a bad terrain roll, the bow is better. If we get a good terrain roll, the gun is maybe better. But we could just head in with 2 bows and go with the gun. Maybe that is the play. We're gonna need some more arrows here for sure. Did I make any more heavy sets? No. Alright, so we don't really have enough arrows for all of the boys, right? Oh, yeah, we do have a 14 set here. We do have another 14 set here, so we're good. And you got the Bloodletter's Reach. You just get arrows. And we'll keep them there. Same thing here. You just get a shitload of arrows. On Urdnot. And then Stone Souls, 5 gun. You know, I could give him just not let Stone Souls do any melee whatsoever. It is a bit griefy with 89 melee skill after all. But maybe it's better. Right, we can do this, 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 this. And then we keep him in the center. Maybe it'll work. I think I'm gonna give the sword lance to Vibera. No. Crossbow instead of bow, maybe. With 90 plus skill, I think bow is still gonna be better. Just the range is very nice. Alright, you need another helmet though. And we don't have one, do we? I'm not putting the Idrock helm on you, sir. Alright, so we are bringing a crossbow then. Urdnot is getting a crossbow. Which is fair, since he's a thrower duelist as well, so we can throw. And then maybe we give him the Vile Mercy instead, like a true melee weapon. Would be fine. Shouldn't break. We'll have some time to repair anyway. Range, you mean what comes with a bow mastery? Yeah. It does already have more range though. Right, this is 6, this is 7. Which is why you can use a -1 vision helmet with a crossbow. More arrows anywhere? No, you guys are fine. Could be 8. It is. Lemon Snatch is a bowmaster. Sorry, guys. Alright, so let's look at our shields. Do we have a fancy range shield? This is 25. This is also 25. The elusive baton. Alright, and let's look through. Immunity to root goes on George for this one. Doesn't mean his resolve is shit. Hopefully that'll be fine though. Let's have a look at what our fearsome bros are. I mean, Lemon Snatch, I want just as high fearsome procs as possible here. I don't know why we really brought the Banner Man though. He's not really necessary for this. Alright, and it's gonna be Verbera on this flank. And we are going to give him this one. Omar is here, only here to give you 8 more spaces in your cart. Omar is here to read a book and get crazy. That's his job. He's currently working hard on reading the Black Book. That is his only quest. Some help on mine? Sure. Yeah. Something like this. Maybe we skip Whip here, just to be able to unequip the shield. If we feel the need to. Every redeem now has its own sound bit, and raid alert is changed. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, we could have a little business meeting, you and I. Yes. I mean, I don't really put too much effort in, guys. I am sure it tells. Yeah, not using that. I know, that's why I'm offering to help. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Backup shields not required. Just bring smoke pots. Smoke pots can be good to just negate damage here as well. I still remember one of the insane freaking fights that I had. Goblin City fights. Alright, you can have bolts and you can have these. Where we saved with like smoke pot just sitting in the center of the map in a freaking hole. That was amazing. Yes, Ash, auto. Won the challenge yesterday? Grats, man. Great job. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, man. That's really well done. I know how hard Darkest Dungeon is, so that's insane, bro. Well played, I say. Well played. Yeah, one hardcore gamer, that is true. Alright, I am considering moving here. This year is on fire. Total 47 attempts. It took like 600 hours. Sheesh. Yeah, do it blindfolded now, sir. I'm considering, so the way the Goblin City fight works is if you imagine our company is currently facing in the direction they're facing, we will have one mega army right in front of us, and we will have one army to the left of us, right? So there are two groups, two distinct groups. That is why we want a shielded guy on this side to absorb the range shots, and Vibera has a base range defense of 12. So we add an even more with the Colossal Bastion. We are keeping the Root Necklace on Nimble George, because if Nimble George gets rooted, he's gonna get fucked. But he does also destroy the enemy. Vibera would be better. But so, I mean, we could just give the shield to Nimble George instead. Have the one-handed cleaver on him, but I don't like that too much. Because that means, what am I doing with the Vibera, right? I don't have a good one, another good one-handed cleaver. If I had one more good one-handed cleaver, I'd probably go with the shield on Nimble George as well. I think I'm gonna start with the shield in the pocket here on Faronga, and then we'll pull it out if we need it. These two guys are not great for this fight. At least Funking has some fatigue to work with. But, you know, Juicy Crab is gonna run out quickly. It would have probably been better to just keep, like, Sabti. Yeah. But either way, it's fine. Let's take a look at armor situation. It looks like everything is fully repaired. Are we using the best gear everywhere, though? Could use this instead of this, but he has enough fatigue anyway. And that's it, right? Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is how we're gonna go about it. We have used the potions we are going to use. Alright, let's... What are you guys on about? Yeah, anatomist stuff. Question is, I don't have that much BB experience with anatomist. What will be the strongest one-man mutant to solo carry late game? Probably Reproach, yeah. No town, no loss. Strongest mutant. I mean, Sword seems fair, right? It comes online late, and it does mean you'll have to find, like, a Noble Sword first. But you can use Great Sword up until that point as well, and it'll still be good. Having AoE attacks is nice on the Super Mutant as well. But I don't know. I mean, I played Anatomist like 2 or 3 times, so... Yeah, I'm not the best at them. The no confidence is really, really painful in the start, though. But you do start with a lot of money. So that's also a nice little benefit. Do I want the sword lance on anyone? I don't think I do. No confidence messed you up so bad. I mean, you're used to playing with freaking... you're used to play with manhunters as well. So... Resolve even more... even less important. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna head in here. And let's see what we got. What kind of terrain we're rolling? Terrain is pretty good. It's not great, though. But, so, the only turn we have to reposition, really, is the first turn. After that, it's just gonna be stuck. We're just gonna be stuck. I would like to shift down towards this area, you know? That would be good. So I'm gonna wait. They do have some high ground up north as well. But yeah, if I can just shift myself down this turn, I think I'm gonna be happy. Seems fine. I've seen way worse. Yeah, I've seen way worse too. I mean, I've started in a literal hole. They're pushing, guys. Alright, so... I don't want to set this up, right? I want these two guys with the archers Kind of like here, probably. Here, and then archers here, right? That seems good. Then we do also get attacks on both of them. And then we peel these guys back up to this hill, maybe. Just to stay on high ground, basically. I like it. And then these guys can go out here, kill, and out here, kill. Like here, kill this guy, here, kill this guy. If they don't, we get a perfect reap. Yeah, I like it. We're not getting any roots this turn, thank God. You, however, are gonna struggle this first turn. Huntaba, 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 saba, 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 huntaba, huntaba. Alright, and let's get to work. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bros here. You're the furthest away, so everyone else should be able to peel back from here. Yeah. It is gonna mean it's gonna take us some time. I'm gonna wait with funking, see where I put him. Alright, you are just standing right here. This is some bugged ass hex right here. And I'm gonna shield wall. Nonsen, I need you to peel all the way back here, I think. And Juicy Crab. Alright, this is extremely important. Don't need money for wages. Manhunters? No. Never played Manhunters either? No. No one played Manhunters ever. I mean, it's not too hard to win with Anonymous, I don't feel like. They are one of the harder companies in the early game, but on the other hand, right, you start with 3 very strong bros. And you do also start with a lot of money, right? First live run was Managers when I did Black Monolith without master stacking. Yeah. I mean, I'm not playing Legends. I'm sorry, guys. It's just not happening, is it? Alright, I mean, you can go all the way over here. Does mean George will get shot at, and it does improve their routes. But if they root everyone every turn, does it really matter? At that point, is it just not better that we can, you know, remove the roots? This also allows funking in a bit further. But he can't get all the way, so we are gonna have to backline. Like, we're gonna have to make a triple line, maybe, for the first turn. Which I don't love. I mean, this hex is fine, too. And we can send archers. No, we need this hex for my crossbow man. Maybe this hex is okay. I'm just worried that we're gonna get pummeled too much. I'm just gonna peel all the way to the south, guys. Yeah, they can shoot wherever they please right now. That is known. Nice try, bro. Great shot. We have one more attempt, maybe. Stone Souls. Gotta step here, though. That's okay. I mean, we know where they're rooting, guys. We do know where they are rooting. I don't see a great gunshot right now, so... And this is just 8% currently, but if I step onto this hex, it'll be better. Maybe we can kill a shaman first turn? No. That's okay, I guess. Alright, you step out here. And I guess we just add some surround here, I guess. Might mean they murder or not, though. I mean, we're just gifting the best routes of all time, but also maybe they'll push, you know? Let's just hope they do that. Yeah, I'm gonna put you here. And this is our first turn. Our positioning is a bit jank, but I'm hoping they'll still shoot where I want them to. And it seems that way right now. No, they're shooting at funking too. Alright, nets are coming out. That's okay. They are pushing though, which is lovely for us. Them pushing is great. I'm gonna go for a 35 here, and then I'm gonna shield wall. Just to add range defense to Fated to Fail, really. But yeah, I think we got very, very lucky with terrain here. Massive amounts of roots are coming, but one of the shaman waited. Maybe we are lucky enough to be able to snipe down this shaman before he gets to do anything. I don't think so, though. Alright, Nonsen. That's okay. They're doing a bit of poking here and there. They are very grouped right now. So, right now, I would like to pull out the... I'm gonna go for the 80%. Nice. I would like to pull out the gun with Stone Souls here. Alright, well, we're obviously just killing shit in the front. I think I'm gonna wait with Lemon Snatch, though, before I decide what to do. Like, every single one of us is rooted, and that's just the way things are gonna be. Erdnot. What are we doing here? Erdnot is probably freeing bros as well. Ferronga one-shots this guy. And then he, what? Does he free himself, or does he wait? I think he waits. I mean, if I wait, that means Ash can't step in this turn. I could free myself and step in. That does mean I lose one attack. But I can't attack and free, sadly. That would have been nice. I'll wait, though. Nimble Georged. Kill. And you can free then instead, but you should free here. You are just freeing on Nonsen. That's just it. Probably Stone Souls and yourself. Yeah, and I waited here, so I'll wait here. Alright, you gotta free yourself. And you're just gonna shield wall right here, sir. And Stone Souls... I mean, I want to bring out the gun at this point. I can shoot at 3 only, currently. No, maybe more. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring out the gun, guys. The rest of these guys, I'm sure they'll solve it. And we'll gun next turn. I will free Erdnot. And you will free yourself. And you will free... No, you'll kill. You try to free yourself. Failing to do so, that's fine. You'll just take a lot of shots. And Lemon Snatch, I think you just deal damage then. Probably here. Or over here. We already procced. No, I think I'm gonna free my tank. So the ambushers go ahead of the shaman. So the ambushers are gonna shoot first. So we prioritize this. I think we just javelin though on Erdnot, and we just try to get as much fear as we can into them. We do not have fearsome, however. But who else? Am I really freeing Lemon Snatch? I don't think I am. I think I'm just gonna try and kill the whatever is closest to me. Alright, and yeah, you just break out your net. You can step in, and you can step in and get one attack off. That's good. Alright, let's see how the next turn goes. Alright, only 1 hit so far. 2 hits. Stone Soul's getting mass value from his attachment, at least. They're not really shooting where we want them to because of the formation. But it's still okay, I think. I mean, we've gotten them to push, which is, you know... in just like 1 or 2 turns, we should be able to break them quite easily. And George is gonna go deep in now this turn, I think. Alright, they are coming up and around. But that's not too dangerous. I'm gonna shield wall, and then I'm gonna try and free. Not very high likelihood. Stone Souls is likely to die if this keeps going. But hopefully we get a good shot out. Alright, Mega Root again. We knew this was coming. Alright, Stone Souls. How many enemies can you shoot at? I mean, you can shoot at the 3 that are flanking, but I just want to maximize hits. This looks like 5 to me. That's very good. You can wait. I am going to free... no, I need to free myself as well. I mean, I want to split off here. I'm just gonna break free. Shit. That's not good. I need Nimble George now to free you if I want you to do anything this turn, Ash, but I don't. You gotta get rid of the net as well, maybe? Maybe, no, we just let Funking sit in a net now and we start dealing damage. Juicy. You bring out your sword. Miss a crisp 95 and you're out of juice, sir. Alright, your job is to slaughter the enemy. Slaughter the opposition. I'm gonna go here, kill this guy, and then this guy too. Libera. 1 kill. Maybe even stepping in here. I mean, they're shooting at Stone Souls is my issue. Can I stop them from doing that anyway? If I go here, where will these guys shoot? They'll still shoot here, right? I don't know how to stop it, really. Because they're not touching Libera right now. You'll block my gunshot if I go down? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess I just free, huh? And I'll just shield wall. I think it's gonna be okay. Alright, this shaman has shown his face. 54% or 1 shot for 75. 1 shot for 75 means I need to shoot with someone else. I cannot. It is only you who are shooting. I'm gonna go for the double 50, baby. At least we hit once and he's bleeding. Alright, I am going to... I'm gonna let Vassal be netted. I mean, you might be able to get him outfaded to fail. Very unlikely, though. Nonsen. I mean, I could go here and reap and be all crazy. Okay, they're starting to break slowly but surely. They have probably 2 more turns of barraging left, and maybe Stone Souls dies. Looks to me like he might be. They're coming up behind now. I need to reposition Stone Souls if I can, but, you know, let's be real, I can't. Yeah, they're just all shooting at Stone Souls. You know, they know this man needs to die with his gun. But there's only a few more shots left, at least. Oh, there goes 9 lives. Crisp headshot right there. Alright, we can smoke pot him out, though. If he doesn't get rooted, that is. He got rooted, guys. We cannot smoke pot him out. Ooh, poisoned as well. So, Stone Souls? Is Stone Souls dead? No. Not yet. Alright, it's time to just move in, boys. Please get a kill. I think I'm peeling back with Ash, though. These guys will have to solve the things. You just wait. Alright, let's see if they kill Stone Souls. Yep. He's dead, boys. Yeah, I messed up positioning, but it's... Yeah, this area was very hard to position in. I should have gone for a different approach. Stone! But he's not dead. He's still alive. He's just struck down for now. These absolute dicks, man. Alright, that's good, he's fleeing, you wait. Holy moly! Thank you for the gifted subs, not higher. To Kick Kid and Devil Outside, congratulations, dudes. Ooh, what the fuck? That was a good resolve hit right there, boys. Alright, they are mostly breaking. I'm just gonna reach attack this guy. And I'm just gonna bring out the cleaver. Kill, that's it. You are gonna... what? Are you gonna throw shit? Even more? He's crazy! Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate ya. I love you. Who needs to break out of these nets anyways, right guys? Thank you so much, Nat Hire. I do appreciate it a lot. Alright. Nat Hire's everyone's sugar daddy, for sure. Oh, I actually freed my... what the fuck? That's cheating. Alright, let's see as they start breaking up here. Whoa, we're just hitting freeze with brothers who have no reason to do so. Alright. I think stone dying is all that's gonna happen here. We all go on our knees for Nat Hire, very true. Very true. I appreciate ya. Thank you so much for those Subaroonies. And yeah, you guys get to enjoy some ad-free viewing. But if I could choose, I would just not have ads, but I don't have that choice anymore. You're deaded? Terrible? Yeah. Ah, but you're not dead though. I'm just gonna disrespect that guy, get into these guys here. You're not dead yet. What a little bitey boy. 50. Alright. I mean, just try and break free, but you're not going anywhere. Alright, let's see how bad the cascade is for them. It's not the worst cascade I've seen for them. And I mean, Ernod looks like he might die too. Alright, the shamans are scared though. And we still have a lot of actions to take here. You get ads on my stream? Of course. You have ads now, sir. Alright, Ernod is still in slight danger here, guys. For sure. But all the shamans have been dealt with currently, right? I'm pretty sure. Not too much with you, despite your initiative. Alright. I'm just gonna go for one aim shot here. And is there one who hasn't taken its turn? This one, I guess. But that one's not too dangerous. I mean, this guy needs to die. I'm just gonna get in front of him. Gonna start sending you off. Is this ambusher fleeing? There's a little idiot down there. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna go here and wait. And wait. Let's just free Vibera, and I should have freed Erdnot, but Erdnot can free himself. He can't move though. He's stuck as fuck. Alright. I don't think I need to move here. Vibera. What's your freeing chances? 48? Yeah. Alright, a lot of them are running. Not all of them yet, though. Ouch. Or not. Oh gosh, he's back. He's back and doing the thing. Alright, go over here. Start freeing. You can just chill. Alright, one more dead. And you can move one more hex. And you killed that guy, so you can start moving this way next turn, I guess. Or not. Yeah, you're in danger, sir. Ads are linked to your country. If you move to a small country, you got almost no ads, while big countries get a lot. Yeah. Go, Gobbos, go, excuse me. We got one loss, and they're fleeing. So, I'm not gonna chase them. I'm just gonna let them leave now. And let's see if Stone Souls got buffed, or worse. If he got deleted. But he is our weakest range unit that we were not planning on bringing to Monolith either way. If I could choose someone to die in this fight, Stone Souls is probably top of the list, so I'm okay with it. Yo, and thank you, JD Feltrin, for the Prime sub as well. I mean, this is fine. Little finger missing, you know, who cares? Also impacts my ad revenue. Yeah, that is not a real thing. I don't think I get really any money from ads. I can check it out for you guys if you want to. I don't think it's really anything. Let's check. It's interesting though. But I do not think I get much. Which is why I don't, you know, I don't care for the ads anyway. Let's see here. Yeah, I get like $1 a day. $1 a day, guys, from ads. $1 whole dollar. I got 11 points. Alright, who got the monies? Ooh. Well, I mean, 1-2 was a safe bet, so good bet there. All dead or game crash. Who was that? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Blackfire and 2 others. Rip your points. With your quantity of views, depending on your country, you can get easily 100 a month. Well, I'm getting maybe $30. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't think ads are good. It was fated to fail. Oh shit! But you were fated to fail after all. You know. Always believe in the wipe. It's been some time since I wiped in a legendary location, to be honest. But yeah, this is nice. We got a nice little 400 Helmo. This doesn't have vision penalty. All gamblers quit before they make it big. Very true as well, right? I can just leave this stuff behind. Alright, who is that? So there's a man here walking around. He's been clearing out these by himself. He's obviously some kind of super mutant. Bump up the ads to the max and rake in cash. No. No, I don't think so. Gulp. Hey, Stormfire. Who went down? It was Stone Souls. He lost a finger. You know, it is what it is. But it's completely fine. You know, we'd prefer Stone Souls dead, to be honest, so... What? Alrighty. So now, it is time to recuperate and set up for mono. You need extra claimable rewards? Yeah, I know. I need more, more rewards to, like, channel point usage for the mid and the late game. Most of it is from the early game at this point. I mean, he's not dead, kid, so it's fine. Auto-killing Stone Souls is like tradition? Yes. But he only got struck down. And you know, he's still fine. He just sucks a little bit more. Somehow they just decided that Stone Souls needs to get struck down. We don't even lose the gear as well, which is lovely. No blacksmith, by the way. Killing him slowly. Yes, I got the reference. Alright, you are not coming anymore, Vassal. So who we bringing? I mean, probably Sloy, but these guys are way cooler. So let's bring these guys instead. Yeah? The Chunkers. Alright. .44 on flank. No, you sword guys are on flanks, and one cleaver on each side. Faronga I like on the left side. Slow and chunky boys near the center. Because they're the one who take the head first contact. Yeah, this looks like good formation to me. For mono, we're gonna swap a little bit, though, the formation. But this generic formation works well. We'll give the mega range shield for now to Fated to Fail. I mean, this one's still good. Is it not even better? It is just better, huh? I'm just dumb. That shield is insane. 33 range defense, yo. Oh. Alright, very nice, guys. Very nice. I wasn't expecting no losses in the Goblin City, you know. We got decent terrain. I wouldn't call that super high roll terrain, but it was good terrain. It wasn't bad in any way. Could have probably saved Stone Souls as well if I tried to throw a pot instead on one of the tanks, right? They weren't really doing much. They were just standing there, you know. Also, what is this? Hype chest. There we go, guys. It's a little cat walking. That's a serve. We earned that. We earned that, guys. Holy Stormfire. Just wanted to make the 1-2 choice win. I did not even look at what people had bet for beforehand to not influence my the reliability of the bet, I guess. Alright, I think we're going home though first, right? To Rasanan, maybe fish a little bit for more for this, sell a little bit, heal up, then we head to the ancient statue and just out to mono. Because we need to heal beforehand anyway. I'm just gonna click down to Rasanan again. Surely we don't die on the way just because I moved too quickly. How's the tool situation looking? 48, that's fine. What's in here? Evildoers. Why do we walk straight through it? I don't like that. We'll recheck this camp, see if it has any respawn or has changed its setup. Fuck that. I hate you. I hate you! This is true. Oh, Omar has read the book, guys. This is the event you get. Captain, come quick. There's something wrong with Omar can read. You hurry to the scene. Omar can read is bowled over the lorekeeper's book like an ancient man shielding the first flame. He's clenching the flesh and covers, hands shaking, and he looks up at you with bloodshot eyes. I know what it says, Captain! I know what it says! You crouch down, and the man backs off, shaking his head. No, no, it's about the end of all things. We're merely tools to get there. Don't you understand? Everything we do, everything anybody does, it is a means to the ultimate end, the death of all beings. Our very existence gives it power. Without us, it can rest again. But so long as there is existence, it cannot sleep. Holy fuck. You shake your head and ask what he means. The man turns the book around and there's a page that is entirely black. Yet he points his finger to a spot on it as though you were meant to read a sentence there. This is no book, Captain. It is an instruction on how to raise the spirits of the dead. Well, yeah. Omar, relax, bro. It's fine. Holy nachos! You know what? We actually want to take this fight if we can. I mean, we can. Just need to replace these armors. I'm sure we can replace these armors. We have one fresh here. And for you... What's this? The -10, 176? I guess you can just use vassals for now. Is this book a reference to how we, as in brothers, are means for us, players, to play the game? I have no idea. I have no idea. Either way, it's cool. Or not, what have you been using? You've been kind of using the gun, right? The stone solar gun. For nachos, I think a gun might be a good choice, guys. Stone Souls permanently addled. It's beautiful. What? I mean, so sorry, Stone Souls, that happened to you. Spoiler alert, guys. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry. Is this Mono Squad, by the way? Is this Mono Squad? We have Sloy. If we want Sloy. We're not using Sub T. At most, we're using Sloy. I mean, Ferronga just deals a lot of damage, and so does Vibera, so I do prefer those guys. George just wants to come, really. He just wants to come. What a plot twist. Streamer doesn't care. For a win, yes? Huh? I'm confused. Alright, but let's kill these guys and get all of their beautiful stuff. I wonder how many tier 3 nachos there are in here. Probably a few. Let's hope it's not 1 million. Alright, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tier 3s. Yeah, 7 tier 3 nachos is quite a bit of tier 3 nachos, guys. I'm not worried, you're worried. Also, I'm fucking worried, guys. Let's hope they just dive in and break. How about that? That seems like the best course of action for us. Alright, you gonna keep just not engaging me? Because in that case, I'm gonna keep backing up, idiots. Yep, I'm just gonna keep backing up. I'm not taking anything but perfect, a perfect initiation here, so... And we should get one this turn. This upcoming turn. There's one of them who gets maybe 2 hits, but other than that, this should be good. It's 7 tier 3 nachos. Quite scary. And we are just gonna let them move, and if they wait, we wait, right? And yeah, a lot of them are waiting. We could just kill that guy though. But no, I am going to wait on every single row here. So they can reposition, and then we'll hit from there. I don't think it's gonna be bad for us to wait here. They can step in and eat us a bit, and they don't seem to want to take melee contact. Alright, that tier 3 nacho gets to eat. We just focus the tier 3 nachos if we can. That is not good, guys, however. Alright, you about to get eaten, Brody. I just let him get eaten. This guy is on a corpse though, right? I'll probably just let you get eaten though. Why though? Alright, tiny nachos, go. Another tier 3. There shouldn't be any more tier 3s now. Now we just need to focus the tier 3s with all of our attacks. Alright, 1 Ito. 2 Ito? No, just 1 Ito. Alright, I did not bring the correct thing here. They're all done, right? And you are the one who feasted, so we would like you to die. I'll go here, I'll shoot here, and then I'll shoot aim shot here. Deals a little bit more damage. Most of the tier 3 nachos are done, so Ragged Edge is probably getting eaten again. We probably need to step into the corpses at this point. But why really? I need to get my way towards the north. This is solved effectively as long as we kill this guy. I'm worried about them eating us, but... eating us and running away. Two eats up top, right? Alright, so he's out. Alright, we're good. Alright, don't miss any of these nachos running away, guys. Please. I beg of you. What did you miss? Goblin City, if you weren't here for that. We just did. Oh, it's that guy. He waited, huh? Watch this. Or not. Not very impressive at all, sir. See them? Yes, sir. Holy shit. Alright, and they're out of here. Fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? He's crazy! Stop him! Oh, he got gassed. Don't do it. Alright, they're not doing much of anything. And this guy acts in 2 turns. You know what, Stone Souls? That's not you, so you can't shoot like that. Whatever. Don't eat my friend and leave, sir. Please stop it. Stop it now. Alright. We're all covered in goo. It's easy. How many necklaces? 1.5, we'll see. 0. Yay! 0! Fuck this game! Where are my necklaces? Also, why didn't I take the brains? I don't know. We're heading to Rasanan. Yeah, I would have liked more. Maybe there's like a nacho camp? Well, an undead camp with nachos, but no, then there it would have been undead footprints and it would have been a combination of both undead and nachos. Yeah. Alright. Our food is starting to evaporatorio. We have enough tools to repair some of the loot we've gotten. Not that we need to do so, but, you know, why not? Money's money, after all. Don't know if I need to do this, though. It depends on what kind of recruits we find, right? We might get some super expensive recruits. I'm not repairing those idiot bows, though. This has become way easier. Shanarax. This is a lot easier than what we saw before. It was a few freaking evildoers before. Alright, Fated to Fail, my biggest boy. You know what? We don't know. You're capped resolve now, right? I mean... Is he really capped, though? Yeah, I think he is. I think 110 is the cap, guys. I might be wrong, though, but I think it is the cap. If anyone knows anything else, if there's another number, do tell. But I think 110 is the cap, right? The one thing I'm unsure about is if the -3 resolve you get from being surrounded gets added here. Right? So if, let's say, I'm surrounded by 5 enemies, do I get -15 to 95? And then that that resolve is impacted by or that resolve minus gets used for other checks. Can you show perks real quick? For whomstava? Any specific, bro? JD Feltrin? Or you want all of them? I'll let you, oh shit. I do want to do this. Tell me which bro you want me to show you. If you want me to show you all of them, I can quickly cycle through them and explain a bit shortly. Where's Banner? Here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure which bro you want me to show you, JD Feltrin. Yeah, just cycle through. Alright, so we have a little flank tank sword guy. I wasn't sure if he was becoming sword, so I quick hands him. Usually I wouldn't bring quick hands to this kind of bro. But he has high melee defense, somewhat lower melee skill. Means we put him on a flank, we let him tank. Yes, battle standard in pocket. We have a cleaver duelist bro. Recover would be nice. These are perk heavy builds. The duelist builds usually. So I went for a fully offensive one except for 9 lives Colossus. 9 lives was probably taken early on just to ensure he doesn't die in the early fights. He's been with us for quite some time. He was a quite early hire. Recover is very good on these bros as well. Underdog is solid too. Then we have another duelist mace guy. This guy had Death Wish. That's why I took Nimble on him. Otherwise, I usually make this brother into a the starting companion with stars into a fatigue neutral. Our first fatigue neutral, the first guy who gets Battleforge gear. So we have one who nibbled on his ear. Who was it again? No dodge relentless? No. I could have done so on this guy, but I don't feel the necessity. We do have a Dodge Relentless, bro, in Vassal, but he's just a tank. I mostly use Dodge Relentless for tanks or for fencers. I don't use Dodge as much as I probably should, but it works not to use it. And then we have Funking. This guy is a fatigue neutral, but he's very a fatigue neutral plus. He can stun for a few turns. He's a mace newt. Fearsome, Fort Mine. This is how I generically build him. Yeah, you can swap between Steelbrow and 9 lives. But otherwise, I'd keep the perks the same. Bit Dodge Enjoyer, but I rarely take Relentless. Yeah, fair enough, right? After that, we got Fated to Fail. This is a specific build to tank the Black Monolith. That is really the only thing this build is for. I wouldn't suggest using it for anything else. We leveled him quite late. He was a decent tank. He had stars where we need them, which is melee defense, fatigue, and resolve. He just has infinite fatigue and resolve. And he's just gonna stand there, Indom, shield wall, recover. And since he's paranoid, we can do a strategy called the shield wall Indom cycle. Sadly. If we could, that would have been nice, but it's fine. Then we have Juicy Crab. This guy is a Axe Newt. Could you replace Gifted if the bro is a chat? I don't think you should ever replace Gifted. I think Gifted is the highest value perk out of all perks. Because it brings so much value early game, and it brings so much value late game. It's just a great perk. I don't think I'm ever not picking this on literally every single bro. I understand that some builds are enabled by having one additional perk, but I think most of the builds function even without it. Like, for instance here, you could argue that Recover would be better than Gifted, but this is a two-handed cleaver, bro. He's Nimble Forged, so even more perk starved. We needed to grab Fort Mine just to patch his resolve, because he wouldn't become a Regent in Absentia, which is an event that can happen to a Disowned Noble, which gives them a massive stab boost in melee defense, resolve, and initiative. But yeah, this build works. Thankfully, we got a very good two-handed cleaver, and he doesn't need that much fatigue, but he wasn't a very fatigue-heavy brother. So we went Nimble Forged on him to make him function well. Then we have an almost exact copy of Ragged Edge, except this guy is usually how I build them. A flank sword tank. How does that event happen? He needs to be level 6, and you need to be within 3 tiles of a city, or 3 hexes of a city. He gets a letter, you show him the letter, you say, "We'd like to keep you, sir." And he'll say, "Yo, what up? I'm a Regent in Absentia, baby." But yeah, this build, very strong. Useful for, like, Lowborn. We got some Giga Lowborns, both of these guys. The only difference, right, is Quick Hands versus 9 lives. Just very defensive overall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5, 6, 7 defensive perks, you know? 8 if you count Battleforge, but you always take Battleforge or Nimble, so. If he had Iron Lungs, he could Circ without Recover. Nimble Georged? I mean, he can't Circ, but he can attack twice, just with this blue juice, which is what we're going to be doing in mono. Is it the same for Kingsguard? Kingsguard is way different. Kingsguard is you need to be on a northern road, and then you get the cripple, and then you gotta level the cripple, and then I don't think you need to be next to a town for the Kingsguard event. Like the actual conversion event. I think you can be anywhere for that. I might be wrong though. Zero Catal Southern Mercenaries, shaking my head, yeah. And then Nonsense, this is our banner bro. He's just a fearsome kind of dude. He brings some utility. I usually don't build these offensive banners, but he just had stars in all the right places, and enough stats elsewhere. I do hate this trait with a fucking passion. It's the worst trait in the game, in my opinion. I'd almost take Craven over this, guys. I fucking hate it so bad. Because of how I play with positioning in the first few rounds, which is very key to how you can influence the ranged AI. But yeah, this guy's good. Just, you know, Sword Lance / Banner Man. He Sword Lances. They get scared. He's got a shit ton of fearsome and Fort Mine value. They have a big penalty to resolve when he hits them. He can scare on holds. And yeah. Then we have Erdnot Rex. This is the standard build I go for hybrid throwers. Currently, he's using a mega gun because we have the mega gun, and he'll just fire that once and then do stuff. Very, very solid build. You can go fearsome on it as well and skip one of the defensive perks. Sometimes I do that. Then we have a bowman. No bags? No, I don't use bags and belts too much. I use it on bannermen and sometimes on throwers, but not always. But that's one more argument for skipping gifted, maybe. But yes, I think they function well without bags and belts. You don't need all those items, usually. You just need to re-equip before fights. This guy is a fearsome bowman. A bit strange, this build, but he works. We built a bowman because we found this bow. It's pretty okay. It's not super special, but it's good. And because of the addition of the quiver in the most recent patch where they added content, a bow does have value now. Creating one bowman is probably solid. You could argue bullseye, but I will say fuck you. And then we have a generic kind of sensor bro here. We didn't find a good bro for the sensor, so we had to make do with what we got, right? So we got a decent-ish nomad. Abandoned village. Abandoned village, legendary location where you fight against 3 fault finders and 13 or 14 flesh golems? Something along those lines. Very easy fight. You can do it at about level 7-8. 7-8. But yeah, just a sensor bro. We went brawny because he was heavy at that point. He's kind of using good fame gear now, so we could even have skipped brawny and he'd still work as a circer. But brawny still gives us fatigue, which is what we lack. And he's just a backliner. Usually I prefer using sensor as a frontliner. And we grabbed reach advantage just to keep him extra safe. 30 melee defense is a bit low in my opinion. On average. I prefer having my entire front line 40 plus, but you know, we can't always be that lucky with bros. But yeah, those are the brothers. I hope that that's oh shit, I accidentally pinned something here. How do I even unpin it? Can I unpin it? What am I doing? Unpin. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, I was doing this camp. Thanks a lot, mate. That was fun. Yeah, usually JD Feltrin, if you're interested, at the end of every run I do go over every single bro and explain the builds. To some extent, and like what they killed, how much they killed, how many kill average, or how high their kill average was, and stuff like this. So I usually do something like we just did near the end of the run. We do also have some guys in reserve that are quite interesting, but you know, I'll get to that at that point, right? But guys, it's time for more coffee though. Yeah. Really good explanation, thank you. I try to be of service, guys. We're gonna do this when I get back. Then we head back to Rasanon. Last stream for this origin? Maybe. I'm not sure if I'll make it. You know? We immediately after we return to Rasanon, we roll for the ambition. If we don't get it, we don't get it. We look for potions. We might go Quadim and check for recruits and potions. And then we head out this way. We go Ancient Statue, then Mono. Once we've done Mono, we either need to go back or we can go straight to this. More than likely, we need to go back and resupply after Mono, let's be real. We go Stone Pillars. We deal with the Kraken. We might die here. Like, Kraken is highest risk fight of the run, for sure. And then we head over to Watermelon. And then we're done. But I'm not sure if I can manage all those fights, you know? Monolith in and of itself takes like an hour. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it. Otherwise, I will finish the run tomorrow. And we'll either win or die. That is just the way things go when you play Iron Man. That is also the allure. Either way, guys, I will be right back with more coffee. He was there! Babe wakes up and the meme goes so well together. What the hell? You play Manhunter for the challenge. I play them to fill my obituary. We are not the same. This man is literally an obituary farmer. It's all he does. Also, I keep forgetting to do this camp. We don't have mega range tank. Surely we'll be okay though. It's... It would be nice if we could get the event for the Black Book before we finish, or before we go for the mono. 2 extra perks is very potent. Very potent. Alright, boys, we're going. It's gonna suck. Haha, silly aim shot 68%. Can't hit this shit. Ow! Ow! They can't hit! I'm sorry! I was just kidding. No angles. Alright, throw your shit at me, guys. Yeah. They could shoot here too, but they love my ranged guys, so that's why they're shooting at Fated to Fail. Doggos are not sure what to do. I like that. Oh yes, please do line up, guys. It's probably another 2 hex push here. And yeah, Ferronga's going in, boys. I'm just gonna get on top of this guy over here. Put you probably right here. I'll stun the Overseer. He doesn't have a dagger. Ow! Right in George's face, guys. I think they might be shooting at Funking, but maybe not. No, they're still shooting at Fated to Fail. And scattering towards Funking, I guess. Maybe they are shooting at Funking. We can't really tell. No way to tell, sadly. Would have liked there to be like a... This was a scatter shot in the combat log. Alright, well, they have realized that maybe we should chill, but I don't think that's good for them, to be completely honest. Because we're just allowed to farm them now. Night Life's procced. Shit. Dagger. Wow. Triple headshot on that guy, by the way. Alright, Faronga, you're getting massacred here. I hope you live. A lot of stuff coming his way here. Bone plating used. Protect Faronga, guys. I'll go for the slightly lower chance. I can get out of the net afterwards. I'll wait. Bitey bitey. You can go up against one dagger, right, bro? Break that guy's head, kill a guy. Just go for a proc. There we go. Go for the guaranteed kill. Alright, they're out of here. Don't do it. He didn't do it. I mean, that's fine. He can do whatever he wants. Scatter shots. Big bonk. Step in. Bye-bye, bro. Leaving with a severe concussion. Poor fellow. Alright, we get a few extra kills. As they try to run away. Not too much, but a few. Alrighty. Run him down. We'll just kill this guy too. Until we reach one of these guys. And then it's over. Alright, nice. Very clean fight, to be honest. Was worried for Faronga there for a second, but we were fine. Also, what the hell-y? What the hell-y? That's a real famed item. I'll add that and look at the sword. The sword is very good. I'll add that too. That is a very good sword right there. What's this? Thank you, game. This is one of the helmets we really needed, right? It's not that much better, but this does improve George. And we want to make sure George is as tanky as humanly possible. So that is beautiful. Even more nets. I guess we can just toss as many nets as we like. And you know what? We just fill up fully here. This is just poop. So, this is just poop. Very nice. Not bad. Really nice wolf helm. I agree. Let's put it on him. Put it on the man immediately. And that gives us Erdnot, or that gives Erdnot an opportunity to wield a Zweihander helm instead. 175 minus 4 is max. Also almost perfect. Minus 5, 173. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. We did have one earlier. It's gone now. Alright, let's take Basil's armor. Put it on Erdnot. And we'll take Stone Soul's armor and put it here. Now most of the guys are kitted in famed. This sword, we can give it to Erdnot. It's slightly better. 44, 56, 29. This is 43, 55, 20. And we don't really care about effectiveness against armor since he's a duelist. We'll see though. We probably never used this weapon, to be honest. The pointy pricker. I guess Faronga can use it for now. I mean, George should, right? It's fine for both of them. The slants, I mean, give it a year. Lemon Snatch should have throwing weapons as well instead of this. There's extra arrows. Alright. Back to Rasanon. Nomads. Where did you guys come from? Where'd you come from, guys? Over here? Hello? They lied! Now I'm out here running like an idiot! Fuck you, nomads. They're everywhere. Where are your camps, guys? Where are your camps? Mirage. Oh, I'm looking forward to Mirage, guys. The new Path of Exile League is called Mirage. What? Kill. Holy fuck. Death, death, death. Murder, slaughter, kill them all. George rushes forward. Those are the sounds coming out of his throat. You can shield wall and wait. Boop boop, my headset said. No. Yeah. Insane. Alright, bro. Oh no, we ripped his ear, guys. And you know what ripped ear does? It ruins his initiative. Yeah, so we go ahead of him. Idiot. Where is Le Camp? Where is Le Camp? Mega Hyena Camp or group? I guess the camp is in here, huh? These guys are apparently on a suicide mission to town, so there it is. Alright, we do this real quick. The reason we do it is for mood purposes only, really. Let's see if we can get any more veteran levels. Do I need more resolve on you? I don't think I do. I think I'm more inclined to just click the fatigue at this point. Is anyone near a veteran level? Ferroronga is near level 20. Not is also close. I mean, he is literally 90 off, so it doesn't do much. But here it does do something. Alright. Evildoers, beware. Shooting at Fated to Fail. We know this to be the case. Fated to Fail is not optimally, or an optimal tank for this kind of fight at all. But, you know, he doesn't need to be the best. Let's see if they react to this. Sometimes they do, yeah. Which is very nice for us, because it gives us a lot of free hits this turn. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna move you out here, sir. Alright, they are gonna have a very, very sad turn next turn here, guys. It is very sad for these guys. Because we have established melee contact on several places. We have like, well, we could have equipped reach weapons, but this is enough. This right here, to make them be all crazy, I think. We'll see though. Some of them will still stay back and protect the archers. Like 1 or 2 per group of archers. Oh, they are waiting. Or, no? Let's see. I think they're just gonna bum rush, no? No, I guess not, huh? They are still acting defensively, huh? Yeah, alright. Mr. Leader came in. Mr. Leader number 2 came in. I'll just shoot at you because you might die. You didn't, though. There we go. This guy might die too. Or we just don't hit at all. That is fine. I'm still gonna wait. They might still come. Mr. 65, that's okay. You just keep up the wall. Yeah. Hello, guys. Hello, Mr. Martin. How we doing this oh so beautiful day? Do we have bone platings into that guy? Not really. I'm not scared at all about this fight though. Oh no, my bone plating. Fucking love bone platings. They just save us so many tools. Oh no, that guy just ruined his turn. He was scared of the miasma, I guess. Anything I can kill? Not really. Just set up for my bro here with the mega. I need this guy to die. I don't love attacking him with you though. Alright, that's beautiful. Yeah. Shit. Sword not great here. Expected. Hello, friend. Welcome to the death zone. Stormfire can go. We'll add him into the range formation here. It shouldn't be too bad. If I move here, it'll be fine. Gas. Right, they'll still just shoot at Fated to Fail here like idiots. No, they're shooting at her or not, I guess. Ow. He hit me in the head, guys. Truly an amazing weapon right there, guys. Alright, can you save yourself? Not really, but almost. This guy's finally dead. Next leader. 50-50s, not very likely. We just take that kill and step back into formation. Step through, do a little damage. Shoot at this guy, he's the best target. And then this is the second best target, he's almost dead. Step in, do the deed, break this man. Means I can tie up some more archers if I want to. Just, you know, yeah. Kill shit, George. Beautiful. Get out of the gas. We can tie up the final archers. And we're done. This guy doesn't even get away, huh? Poor fellow. Don't need to gas yourself. Yeah, sorry, bro. You ain't going nowhere. Alright, best of luck to you guys. Oh, this guy actually already took his turn. Oh, we even get an armor. Haven't seen one of those shirts with padding for a bit. And we just grab most stuff. We can still toss a few things, I'm sure. For some slightly more valuable loot, right? I'm okay with this. I don't need to min-max my loot. Alright, can we reach Rassanan before nighttime? Yeah, like I said. What the fuck? Those 11 nomads just owned a gilded army. Game? Oh, warehouse burnt down. Good for selling, which is not what we want. We want good for buying potions is what we want. I should keep a little bit of an eye on these items. Can't be selling all of it. We did repair quite a bit of this, so that's nice. A bit of extra money. I'm gonna keep a lot of jagged pikes, probably 10. No, 8. One sword lance? Can one sword lance go? Maybe? Why though? I don't need this axe anymore. Just in case we find more nachos. I mean, the likelihood of us finding nachos as we head west here to Quadim is little to none. Or slim to none is the expression, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, inventory, very maxed out. Let's see if the alchemist has anything anyway. Nope. Temple, we don't need to fix anyone. Armor, we'll have nothing. Weaponsmith will have nothing. We just roll a few recruits. We do the shenanigans. To make it easier. He did not have 9 stars. Let's see if we can find the 9-star Chad. Oh, so close. All in the wrong places as well, my lad. Complete garbage. Not this guy either. Come on, baby. Just let me hit it. Just let me. I just want to get the ambition completed. But this is one of the worst ambitions in the game. Don't know why I picked it. It was stupid. It was stupid, but I thought that maybe if I do it, I'll manifest a 9-star bro, right? I'll just manifest one. Holy brute. Forge potions, you're here! Also, you're fired. Brute, or strong brute, pretty cool. Yeah. This man's great. Very good early. Does it even matter? Yes, it does matter. You might not think it matters a lot, but it will. Alright, Final Bro, Otmar. Not it, but very good range guy. Not very good, but okay. Let's be honest here. Not very good. Eventually you'll complete the ambition, and when you do, you'll find half decent odds of finding a reasonable brother is the deal. I mean, we're not gonna complete the ambition this run, I don't think. Maybe. We have one more town. So maybe. I'll just buy shit. I don't even care. Alright. Over to put him. We should probably take fights on the way. So let's go up through the desert here. We'll just carve this way instead. If there's a camp here, there's a camp here, right? We don't even look at what's inside. We just do it. Hi, guys. How are we doing this beautiful day? Oh, not too well, you say? I understand. I understand. Splitto. Elusive little nomad. Bonk. Miss, miss. Miss. Alright, great job, dudes. Miss. Yeah, yeah. Great job, guys. Great job. You did well. Better luck next time. Oh, never mind. We might still get crumbled here, boys. Sure looks like we might be getting crumbled, my dudes. Who's getting it? No one. They really fucking just... They just hate George with a passion for some reason. The worst trading good we could get, but that's okay. We didn't do it for the trading good. We did it for mood. Just like we will slaughter these guys for mood. Never mind, we will not get to Quadim bros. They are strong. Alright, they also have some Ifrit issues. Ifrit issues. I should not have sorted my inventory, because now it's a lot more fancy selling this stuff. That's it, right? Don't see any item I don't want, or I might not use. And we don't need tools, we do need a little bit of food. Let's check Alchemist first. We have a Resolve Potion. So how many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know why I counted it that way, but it's fine. I'll buy one more cat. I don't think I need it. I don't think we have more than one Dodge Bro, and we're not even bringing our Dodge Bro. So, you know, doesn't matter. Oh! Okay, we could do Iron Will as well on my boy Fated to Fail, if we wanted to, but that also brings up the time it takes to heal. Alright, mega indebted guy. Imagine if he wasn't faint-hearted and scared of the night. Yeah, what a good indebted though. No 9 stars though. 6 on this guy. Bonnie the Poor. Do you have 9 stars, sir? No, you do not. You have 5. Arun? Nope. I'm sure we're gonna find like the best bro ever now when the run is basically done, right? And I should check Weaponsmith and Armor as well, but I'll do so after rolling. I think it's more important to get the ambition completed than one singular famed item will be. But we'll probably spend our money here. You. Alright, we'll wait with rolling these guys until we check the Weaponsmith. There is only a Weaponsmith, apparently. There are no famed items. Big whoop. It's fine. Here, Mr. Weaponsmith guy, take all the stuff we just got from these guys, from undressing these random dudes, and I'll roll Tariq too. Would you look at that? He almost did it. Pretty solid nomad though. You know? Some kind of dodge shenanigans, maybe? I don't know. I don't like all these stars and secondaries, right? But yeah, he's pretty cool. Doesn't have 9 though. Only a crisp 7. Alright, Taweed. I'll just hire him. We have the money. Very good. Very good. Melee defense is weak, but, you know, he rolled at least 10 out of 13, so... Very, very cool. Not gonna use him, though. Stars in both initiative and fat is almost always terrible. Yeah, the only time you want it is if you have a dodge relentless tank, really. And even then, you don't really need those fatigue stars. The reason you go dodge relentless tank is because you don't have fatigue, right? Alright, well, we spent effectively 16k for nothing. Nice. Nothing more here to do. I don't think we need any more potions. I'll just buy the fire pots, because why not? We have too many consumables, but we'll be using a few of them at least. Alright, to the ancient statue, men. Yeah, fuck those guys. I'm not interested. I should have bought some more food, though. I think we'll be okay, though. I should have bought more food. The 10 unholds. Yeah, fuck that shit. Few shamans on a hill? Nuh-uh. Sure, I'll take armor upgrades. 9k. We do have to repair them, though. Alright, so we are approaching midday. We touched the statue, there's no harm in it. Time to strike gold, parry. We get a massive mood boost. That's what we wanted that for. And are we taking another fight before the monolith? I don't think we are, right? Nice and even. Multiples of 5, boys. Imagine if it was 100, 40, 80, 110, 65, 100. Oh. That would have been so nice, but he's just 1 level off. Bets for Black Monolith. Sure, you can pull them up. We're gonna be doing mono in just a second here, so... but there is gonna be a lot of prep beforehand, so I'll probably do prep, then a coffee, and then we go. But I'm considering if we start drinking potions now, right? And we probably should. We don't take another fight. And we just have to dodge fights and basically rest. Because men will get sick. Men will get sick. But we have the brothers we're sending in. We should outfit them accordingly as well. It's double axe for both of you guys. And then whatever throwing stuff we have. 30 minutes for DJ and Gamba up. Good. Good. I'm considering not using swords. Even on our sword bros. Right? Just slapping on hammers or some shit. Does mean he's not very functional, though. Maybe Ragged Edge stays with Blade, and maybe Stormfire gets to use, like a mace or a hammer. Probably hammer. Yeah, probably hammer. Otherwise, my weapon setup looks good. Have these two guys come in around the side, just clean, and then go for the priests. These 4 guys protect against the western push. Well, well, it'll be northeastern push, sorry. I'm dumb. You hold the flank, Funking assists. Ash protects them. We deal with The Necro Savvy's here. We need a lot of nets and a lot of consumes equipped. But we'll get to that. For right now, I think I'm gonna do potions. And equip the correct shields. Alright, so what's our best melee shield? It's probably this one, right? Yeah. That's our best melee shield. What's our second best one? Maybe just this one, the Colossal Defender. It'll just hold, right? So we just swap to that and it'll just hold. Alright, so you're outfitted. Ragged Edge. Probably no Jagged Pike and Whip instead. Alright, how many nets do I have in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be okay. It's a bit low on the net, and they're not really equipped, which is gonna be a bit of an issue. But I mean, I have so many fire pots and shit that I want to bring, so he can do the kamikaze maneuver, where he swaps from shield into fire pot as he's dying and throws a fire pot on the ground. You know, I'm taking you all with me. That would be awesome if Fated to Fail got to do that. But preferably he just lives though. But you know, just in case, you know, it's a panic button, right? And do we bring anyone with a permanent injury? We do bring Vibera, but if Vibera dies here, it is honorable. And we are putting him in a safe hex, so. Can everyone throw and move? Yes. Because you were the worst, fatigue-wise, yeah. Alright, and then it's... I think this is how we stay equipped, though, right? Is there anything I'm forgetting? I think Ferraronga had a whip. Do I even want a whip on you, right? Do I even want a whip on you? Do I even want a whip on you? Or should I just give him another net? Probably just another net. He doesn't have quick hands, so it's gonna be a bit awful dealing with the Necrosamants, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm considering moving him here and then merging the front. Maybe skip the water on you and skip one of the potions. Oh, right, we have this. Let's use that for sure. Do not use that reach weapon. Or the melee weapon. Use the reach weapon for this fight for sure. Haven't really made use of my nimble duelist at all, but that's okay. All right, and potion time. All right, Fated to Fail can fatigue neutrally, use shield wall with his shield. So maybe we use it secondarily, but it has more melee defense as well, so But I'm still gonna give him second wind, and I'm gonna give him Lionheart, just in case. He did not get sick. Beautiful. You need second wind. You need second wind, and you need second wind. And then probably these two guys second wind, and then a third second wind where probably Faronga. Second wind, second wind. We could do second wind on Nonsen as well, but no. I'm gonna do Lionheart though. And last second wind is probably Faronga, right? I don't see anyone else really benefiting too much from it. Yep. Alright, then we have cat potions for absolutely no one, right? Yeah, don't know why I brought these cat potions. We don't play with dodge anymore. Dodge is... I feel like dodge is mostly an early game perk, but I'm probably wrong there. Alright, so resolve. I need Ragged Edge to not break. Funking is looking solid. Juicy Crab can have one. Faronga looking solid. George needs one. Did not get sick. Hevibera needs one. He got sick. Stormfire needs one. He did not get sick. And then all backliners get one, right? Yeah. Tank 2? Tank S. And then who do we want to be protected against the fear? Probably like Funking maybe? Or not, just George probably. Just George. We just don't want George to get controlled here. And let's just let you have this. We have one more Resolve Potion we could slap in somewhere. I guess we could just bring Faronga up to the hundreds. But let's just let Funking have it. Because he doesn't have a potion in him already. And that's all our potions. Alright. Off we go then. And we did it now because of midday approaching. Now we just need to avoid fights, right? If we find a fight, we're gonna be sad. I'm hoping... I mean, we used about, what? 60 provisions getting here? Alright, don't go too close to the evil lindworms, sirs. And let's see, did we get the heals? No, we did not get the heals, so... That's why we did it early. Because we're gonna have to rest until midday tomorrow. No Greenskin Horde, leave me alone. Alright. And I'm just gonna go down and around here and sit on the mountain. This looks like a safe place to be after all. Alright, food is an issue though, so I'm not gonna rest on the mountain. I'm gonna rest right out here. Alright, everyone is healed, all is well. We have 1 million nets, just in case we need them. And I am going for a coffee break, guys. And then we shall do the Black Monolith today. And we are fully set up. I don't think there's anything else. I'll do another double check before I come back with more coffee. First things first, though. Gotta gulp this up. Oh, that's good. Alright, gulping. And yeah. It looks solid. I'll do another check. Fucking edgelord, go go go. I'm sorry, Motorboat and Jugs, but you know, I'm not gonna stress myself out. These are the most difficult fights of the run, so you know, I'm gonna be fully focused. And I'm gonna take my time, and I'm not gonna let anybody stress me out about it. But I appreciate it though. I think that's the first time someone's complained about my break taking, but I do enjoy my breaks, guys. I do enjoy them. I think I play a lot better if I have just a short break every hour 15 minutes or so, or just 5 to 10 minutes. It just feels nice. I don't know how people can sit for 10 hours straight without barely any breaks, just running to the bathroom, you know. I gotta get up, move a bit. It's beautiful outside as well, so maybe I'll go out for just a few seconds, you know. But yes, I will be right back, guys. That is why I smoke. Yikes. Stretch my legs and lungs. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. You do you. Yeah. All right. I'll try to be quick, guys. I'll just get myself a cup of coffee, probably pee, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty. Everyone is healed. Mood is okay, but with the ambition we would have been maybe euphoric. Bit of a bummer, but it's okay. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. I want to keep the main hands empty. Let's start with the banner out, guys. Just in case. And probably here, right? Yeah, I want him to be able to provide banner buff. No, I don't need banner buff out here. I think that's it. We have a lot of extra potions or pots and stuff, but I don't think there's anything else I want to unequip. Yeah. Alright. Music. Pulse. We know what music we listen to every time we do the Monolith. One of my favorite soundtracks of all time from a game. Alrighty. Is the prediction done? Have boys voted? Holy, 1 to 2, huh? 1 to 2. Well, I'll try to get that 0, and someone will win it big. Alrighty. Let's head in. Alright. I'm clicking shit. I'm accidentally clicking shit everywhere. Making some new quality emotes. Beautiful. They're dead. Minor tip. Make sure you resize them so they are as large as possible, right? Because they're very small. You can tell what they are if you hover them. Either way, guys, let us head into the Black Monolith then. I'm sure I'm forgetting something and I'm gonna be sad and someone will die. But I think we should be okay. Go in. With you to the end, Captain. It's Sub-T. He's not even there. Yeah, I get it. Alright, men. Wait. So it begins. Alright, do we have a good hex? I guess we could take this hex. That's a bit spooky. But it's a pretty solid one. I don't hate it. He's gonna be a little bit too isolated, maybe. I'm gonna wait first, either way. Yes, you can still get your bets in here. You can base them on the success of our pots and stuff. Alright, looks like he's just gonna have to be in an open hex. Alrighty. Nonsen, yeah, you're just running back. You got a nice little rock down here. Good spread. Okay, spread. I'm gonna take this Hex, I think. Somehow I know the music, but I don't know the music name. It is Orieth's End. Let's hope he attracts some attention here. We'll see, though. In they come. Ori and friends. Exactly. There are 6 Necrosavants heading in. I should have maybe equipped maces on my my hybrids. So the reason they come in this turn, which is lovely, is because of this, right? This right here. This Ancient Honor Guard carried it for us, which lets us get an entire set of our first turn here to dealing with Necrosavants, which is just lovely. It barely gets any better. I think I'm still waiting on Nonsen though, and I don't think I'm netting here. Since the priests haven't gone, but I don't think the priests do anything this turn really, and if anything, they'll just spam shit on Fated to Fail. So I could go for a net here, and if so, it's probably this guy. I mean, I don't hate it. And then I'll just pull out the banner again. Alright, you are netting this guy, and doing absolutely nothing else, I guess. Probably. I'll net him and wait, but I should net up here though. Alright, you are stepping through and you're probably stunning this guy. Nine lives procced. George. Yeah, I'm gonna let them come in to us a little bit poorly here in the south. I don't think it's gonna be too much of an issue. I think Vibera should go here though. Maybe I leave George here. So I'll wait with George for now. And Vibera goes to the back. %85 stun. Stormfire, can't do much of anything. I'm just gonna weapon swap and step him in. Nice, they even give a free kill to George. And we even get a nice reap here. Into one of the Necrosavants. Ragged Edge, you do not have enough for round swing. That's a bummer. I guess we hit this guy then. Alright, the fire pots didn't do much, but they do a little. Alright, Mega Gas, I forgot to give him... Oh no. Now I know what I forgot, guys. I didn't give him the armor of the Idjirok. He's gonna die to gas. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I am so sorry, Fated to Fail. At least he only takes half damage from the gas, though. But yeah, that is not good, guys. Mistakes were made, yeah. Can never do it properly, right? Alright, here comes Pain. Vibera Bone Plating, success. Vibera damage. Vibera dodges, very nice. They waste their turns, and we do... what? We deal damage. And I mean, this Reap looks too good to be true. We miss basically everything, but we can swap back to the banner. I don't think 9 lives is procced on any of them. Unlucky. 59 is a miss. Beautiful. Going for the Reap there. Proc 9 lives. Focus on the savants almost exclusively. A lot of them are dying now. No other hit for you, sir. Alright, so we gotta be quick here, boys. We gotta be quick. Ragged Edge is tanking very well, though. I mean, we still got a lot of turns, let's be real. But eventually, you know, we're gonna have to do a recover turn, and it's gonna suck. But we have killed a lot of them already. We just indom, and we wait. Nice dodge. Gas, 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 gas. Perfect. That's evil. I can stun this one, and then I can move through and kill this one with Ferronga, and then I can get an additional hit here. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Or not, I'm gonna wait with you until I see what we can get done here. 95. We proc the 9 lives. Everyone is in banner range, so I don't need to move you yet. Vibera, please. Thank you, Vibera. We'll start sending Vibera in. Alright, Ragged Edge is taking a lot of damage. Lemon Snatch gets a beautiful repair, though. He's out of juice. We're gonna start getting hit. It's kind of nice that he gets his thingamajig done there. The fast adaptation stack gets rid of it immediately. Before armor's been peeled by the others, right? I'm gonna hit here first. And then I think I might just hit here. I'll wait first. Good dodge. 44% to hammer, not real. Alright, Ragged Edge is taking a lot of damage. But Nimble George is doing Nimble George things. We are blocking very well. And we go for the stun here. And we missed the 90%, of course. Maybe you can solve it for yourself? Yeah, that's nice. Alright, Juicy Crab. Just start making your way towards the eastern side. Ragged Edge taking a lot of damage. Alright, Horrify. We fully resist everything because we have infinite resolve. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh gosh. Alright, Fated to Fail. This is when it's gonna suck, bro. Do I go for the recover, or do I just go for shield wall here now? Is the question. Right? We're sitting at 83 melee defense currently. What have been their hit chances on him? Can we tell? Fated to Fail. Ancient Honor Guard, 13%. So we bring it down to 5. I think that is more worthwhile than the Indom. I want to spend fatigue at this point. Gas you a little bit. Lemon Snatch. Chill. Alright, we can get away from this guy if we wanted to and start peeling outward. Does mean gas for you, but do I really care? Oh no, never mind then, it's no hit. We just attack then. He's still in gas. Alright, back to the same song beforehand, sorry guys. Here we go. It starts again. Alright, you can't move, you're in gas, you're done. Alright. And they're coming for Ferronga. Indomitable Snowman! I messed up, bro. I messed up. Alright, I should be able to kill this with 2 throws. Shit! 95 miss again. Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, sir. Alright, we don't quite kill. That sucks. Alright.
At this moment that he knew he fucked up.
That is a very good hit right there. I probably peel you back, try to proc the 9 lives, and then maybe we can get him down. Fast adaptation. Good. George, you're gonna go out here. Maybe even here, actually. No, that leaves... We need these 2 hexes for these 2 guys. Ragged Edge is taking a beating, though. But, I mean, massive tank mans is massive tank mansing. Alright, 1 reach advantage stack, it's okay. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna reap instead. For a secured kill. Alright, we get hit again, that's okay. He's being gassed again. Alright, Ragged Edge is starting to falter here, guys. I can negate that turn, so I will. Alright, Lemon Snatch, please! He couldn't do it. Could not do it. So we got 1 roaming evildoer. Alright. Fated to fail. You are fated to succeed. That's what you are. Not fated to fail at all. Alright, sir. Yeah, we do 1 more round of just shield walling. Vibera, you just end your turn. Sadly, we couldn't get this guy down. Does mean we put Lemon Snatch in some danger here. I could disrespect them, but I don't think I will. I'll just sit in the gas and be sad, and I think that's our entire turn. At least he didn't attack twice, right? And he kind of fucked up. Beautiful damage. This might be enough. I'm thinking that this is solved. It wasn't enough, in fact. Alright, Vibera, I think I'm gonna send you out here. Alrighty, shield is starting to break. That's okay. Step, kill, step, hit. Alright, Ragged Edge is still alive somehow. Alright, it's starting to hurt over there, though. 90%. Go for it. Alright, 1 more reach advantage stack. We step through, deal damage to the one with the most hit points. Step through, kill this one first, if we can, please. Nope, double 90 plus misses, basically. Well, not 90, but just 73 and... Yeah, 73 and 86, double miss. A bit unlucky, but it's okay. We will finish this guy off. We can reap into regular attack. Just mass damage. Alright, fated to fail! Hold! Oh shit, that guy did a maneuver. For sure. That was a good maneuver, sadly. Alright, we cannot shield wall an entire full turn with this. Maybe we can? Alright. But yeah, welcome in all raiders. I'm a bit focused right now, in case you didn't notice. So I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna shield wall, guys. And I'm gonna end my turn this turn, not wait. Alright, I'm gonna not disrespect because I can't. Alright, so the south guys are having some issues, guys. Alright, Vibera. This is fine. We'll go for the kill right here. And then we'll go for this one as well. Does mean you're gassed. I'm gonna wait here. Alright, these guys might need help, but I don't know yet for sure. That is too close, but I can go here. And that lets us peel out Ragged Edge, and he can swap to the Pole Mace from there and from then, and go for that. Yeah. We just go for damage. Alright, that's a nasty hit right there, boys. Ow. Alright. You're gonna get gassed, sir. It is what it is. We're staying out of range, bro out of armor. Although they might need help potentially. I mean, he's fine. He's fine, guys. He'll do well. I'm sure. He's gonna be alright, guys. What could possibly go wrong, right? Alright, please. Thank God. That was basically how he survives. Maybe, but I mean, I need this to hit eventually. And it does, thank God. Alright, there's not too many of them left, but Fated to Fail is in pain, guys. He is in severe pain. We do not break Lone Wolf yet, but we start setting up for it. Alright, sir. It is time to swap shields, which means no shield wall. Means pain. Pain is what that means. Alright, Batterman. Where are you going? Out here? Probably out here, right? Wasn't quite enough. You're juiced out. Alright. Ow, ow. He's fine, guys. He's gonna be fine. Alright, we don't... Do we break it now? Maybe we do break it now to save him. They might start targeting Vibera, or they will. We could even try to disarm the Conqueror here to maximize the survivability of Fated to Fail. He doesn't have shield wall or anything, right? This turn is gonna suck for him badly. He's immune to disarm. I'm stupid. Alright, this is the one then. That's okay. We try to peel pressure off, basically. Alright, he's fine. He's gonna bleed to death eventually, but it'll take some time, hopefully. Ow. I was gonna say immune, yeah. That's my bad. Oh, Fated to Fail. If only you had the armor, That's my bad, guys. Put him in danger, but I'm just trying to peel pressure off of Fated to Fail right now. I'm gonna send Juicy Crab all the way up here. And you are just deleting this guy, I guess. I should have stunned that guy, but it's okay. I disarmed him, so... And we do peel some pressure off. We start bringing up my boy. How bad is it? 3, 10, 2 more, 20, 3, that's 16, 16, 3 times, 5 turns? 5 turns? We do have 9 lives too, right? I kind of messed up your positioning, so I'm gonna put you here. Alright, well... Fated to Fail, you're fine, bro. You're fine. You just need to recover a bit. You're dead. Alrighty. Yeah, it's awful, I know. Missed another 95er.
Wow.
Oh god, not a Mira, guys. Alright, damage was a bit low. You can wait for a bit. Yeah, he's dying. These guys, I mean, I'm okay with them doing that shenanigans, I guess. But I guess Juicy Crab can fight them. I think he'll be okay. I'll get that kill. George gets doubly headshotted. Classic. I'm gonna start moving you this way. Alright, kill. Oh shit, this guy's not in vision. That's my bad. I just hit this guy then. Go for the 85. Horrors are okay. Gas is fine. Ow. Miss. Miss me with that shit. Oh, why couldn't you hit? Why did I say miss me with that shit? I wanted him to hit that shit. Alright, you're done. Equip throwing weapons. Start moving this way. You can help out there. Alright, Ragged Edge. Gas is gonna kill you soon. Sick dodging over there. Just a few more turns. You can live, sir! Survive! I'm gonna bring one extra guy over there. I don't see what he does elsewhere anyway. I'm probably just going in here, actually. Letting him murder Vibera too, huh? Maybe I shouldn't. But I want to kill this guy, or at least stun him. I can't stun him though, but maybe I can one-shot him! I couldn't. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. 65%. Whatever, man. Go in. You need to get out of gas. And let's position you so you can deal with the Conqueror next turn. Same deal here, probably. I mean, I kind of want to tie these guys up. Maybe force a rotate or something. Alright, and I am not going to hit you. No. No, I'm not. Yes, yes, try and scare us, fools. You cannot. Simply not possible. Don't even have banner out. Don't even need it. Alright. God damn it. Why isn't the song longer, guys? There we go. Disrespect. Oh! Vibera! Vibera actually dies, by the way. One more turn, guys. We only have one more turn. Ferronga! Do it! Hit yourself! Come on, guys! Please, please! Hit him! Don't let him get us! No, Vibera! Oh, no! No! He's alive! Somehow, some way. He's still with us. Can it be done? No! No way. No way it can be done. No way, right? Like, there's absolutely no chance. No. Oh, well, maybe. Juicy Crab, can you save your brother? It's a 95%, guys. It's a 95%. Vibera is on 1 hit point, bleeding, 2 stacks. He's up in 2 turns. Lemon Snatch, bleeding, but he lives 1 more turn. He also has 9 lives left. Does Vibera have 9 lives? I don't think he does. He does. Alright, so we're fine. We're fine. It was fine all along. But still. And Fated to Fail. Well, would you look at that? He lost an ear too. Congratulations, whoever voted 1 to 2. We lost Fated to Fail, our tank, because I suck. So that's on me, guys. That is on me. GG. GG. Loot it all. Oh, that is nice. I should take a closer look at that armor, guys. Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. Thank God we didn't wipe. We did not wipe, guys. And now we can go back to the calm and relaxing music. Alright, GG's. GG's. We did it. And yeah, we're completely fine, right? Fated to Fail is still with us, with a missing ear. It does absolutely nothing. He was already at basically no initiative. Now he has less. And yeah, everyone's just good. Juicy Crab barely got touched. Ernod was fine. Lemon Snatch, he suffered quite a bit. But he's alright. Fated to Fail be like, yeah. He was fine. That was my bad, guys. I did not give him the armor of the Idjarok. That is so stupid. I don't even know. That is so bad. Bro. He's supposed to have both pieces of the Idjarok armor to survive for longer, you know, and to negate the damage from the gas. And he would have been fine, I think. I think he lives there if I don't. Or if I have armor of the Idjarok on him. Because the guys with armor of the Idjarok are at full hit points, right? Yeah, both of them are. I mean, Funking literally did not get touched at all. But we are just going to click Rasanan and run back. Did we get any of the... Yeah. So we even got the Shimmering Ashes that we need for the Kraken. So we don't even need to... I've done that once before, where I didn't find a Coven. You had the... You stole the Idjarok armor. You were like, I'm not sharing. Fuck you, Fated to Fail. Fated to Fail was, in fact, Fated to Fail, guys. He was. Because of me. I was about to rename him Fated to Succeed before the fight to increase my odds, you know? But I guess not. That's the big greenskin horde. Food is gonna be a bit tight, but I think we make it. I think we make it. And we're just walking while repairing and walking. Alright, 6 Lindworm guys. Surely you don't wanna eat our asses? They do wanna eat our asses, but I'm just gonna run right past them. Nerky! No! Yeah, I did fumble on equipment on I did fumble on equipment in both of these runs or both of these fights. Both Witch Hut and now Black Monolith. But we are quite overgeared, right? So it was fine. My hand's all fucked up. I don't know why. I'm agitated, guys. I'm agitated. But that was good. That was good stuff. Very glad that it went that well. You know, these fights, you never really know. Sometimes the legendary location just throws like 395ers at you. And they're just like, no, well, fuck you, sir. You don't get to win. But this time we got lucky. Not only lucky, but a lot of it is luck as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll overcap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dried cured rations. All of the cheese. Just have food, guys. Here, there you go, guys. Eat as much as you like. Fix the spine. My spine is fine. My spine is fine. My fine is spine. Fix the wounds. Still have Lindworm attachment? Yes, sir. It's right here. Or, well, we used it, but yeah. Shit, he says. Yes, indeed. Shit. Alrighty. Could have got that 460 armor? Yes. Stormfire, we are so sorry for what George did to you. And because of this, well, you had all the fancy legendary equipment, we just put it on him. There's no reason for this, other than, you know, we feel bad for Stormfire. The most gilded of indebted. The most gilded of indebted of all time. You may buy a lottery ticket. I mean, 1 to 2 is a very fair bet, right, for most of these fights, so it makes sense. Alright, Lemon, Snatch, get this back. Javelinos. Maybe even more arrows instead of Javelinos, to be honest, guys. From Slave to Drip Lord, yes sir. Erdnot, you are just having 2 sets of throwing weapons now. That's all you got, and you get the better blade. Okay. Fated to fail. You're not coming. We are bringing Sloy. Are we really bringing Sloy though? He's a fat nude, guys. Maybe we bring Stone Souls anyway, huh? Just because of the fatigue. But I guess, I mean, we could just equip Sloy with not so heavy gear, I guess. This is still so fucking heavy though. I think I prefer just putting this on Ragged Edge though. Get him up in fatigue. I have like a light. No, that's not very light. So currently considering who I bring for Kraken. It's probably Sabti, right? I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all, really. The AD. I just want as high melee skill as possible. And we are bringing 2 shitty neuters. That do not have the melee skill to deal with the Kraken, really. I mean, I guess we could bring Stone Souls as bait. Yeah, we could do that. We could bring him as bait. We could also bring Vassal as bait, right? He's nimble, so he'll be attacked at least, right? He's not gonna be doing much of anything. He's just gonna get pulled to the Kraken and get eaten and die. Right? That's basically what he's gonna be doing. I mean, I could have leveled up this guy. That would have been the best, probably. He'd be at, what, 87? But I mean, I guess that's still basically, you know, he'd basically be Sloidivan. Do I have a... Do we just do Sloyd dirty like this? I think we just do Sloyd dirty, guys. Can I have the Goblin Trinket, Captain? You just want all the trinkets, don't you? George? You got the Undead trophy for that fight? You want the Goblin Trinket for this fight? I fucking doubt it, sir. Fucking doubt it. Alright. We're still in the process of repairs and stuff. Is Indom immunity to grapple? I do not believe so, no. It is just stuns, knockback, or grabbed. But grabbed, I think, is the pull. Otherwise, it's rooted or rooted by nets or grasping vines. Rooted. You can be rooted, yes. Alright, let's give you back some weapons, I guess. We only have any potions now. We'll check the alchemist, see if there are any potions. Might as well just buy them if there are any. And let's head over to Quiddim. Hey, war guy. War guy. But Dad, I helped get the Goblin Trophy. Maybe. Regent incoming. Day 220. I'm sure we'll get an event here. We could wait for the event here, actually. Just let one more event proc, right? Our mood is gonna be fucked up anyway, right? It's not that bad, though. It's 63. Only useless potions, huh? Rude. Am I rolling for a guy? I mean, I'll do a few rolls, guys. Just for the ambition. Nope. Yes. I used the ancient statue. I'll just roll the sheep ones. We don't have too much money left anymore. We spent a lot of it. Nope. Nope. Come on, man. Someone is a 9-star bro here. I can smell it. Not that guy for sure. That's 3 stars, sir. The Mega Historian? No. Close. 7 stars. Uthman! Shit. 5 stars. And he's dumb. To add insult to injury. Alright, Jamil then. Surely it's not Wasi the hyena. He's too expensive for me. Why? Why? Just 1 more star, bro. You were so close. You were so close. Jamil, fuck you. Get undressed and leave. Alright, well, guess we're not getting that ambition, boyos. I don't need these daggers for anything. I'll keep a few jagged pikes around. Speed running to get PoE ready. I mean, it's in a week. They don't have an armor, sadly. I would have liked to buy, like, semi-heavy armor. Could be a play here. I should have checked for that in Rasanon. But I guess we can go with these guys. Surely we can make it, right? Surely we can make it work. I don't play PoE, so as far as I'm concerned, it's tonight. Well, it's not tonight, sir. I mean, at least Juicy Crab succeeds. I don't think he even gets a melee weapon for this one, though. Let's just keep him light. Have a fancy dagger for no reason whatsoever. Maybe even a blade in the pocket. Sad that we didn't get any minus fatigue use on these blades, right? I still might use just one of these. Because then we can free and attack, right? Doesn't mean reach advantage doesn't work, but do I really care if reach advantage works? I don't think so. Do I have another one of these blades? I do here, right? Does mean no reach, but I don't think I need reach on you. We'll do something like this, right? They're very light. Do we give you a duelist weapon or do we give you a reach weapon? Probably reach weapon here. So let's see, anything that uses less fatigue. This is a lot of damage though, like a lot of damage. Let's use that one. What can we bring with you, sir, that is helpful? Not really anything, huh? Poison. The Kraken was introduced to quell fat newt abusers, yeah. We can use minus vision helmet here as well. Does bring him up to 46, but I'm a bit worried about headshots, so... But I mean, Lemon Snatch is fucking dead, guys. A lot of these guys are gonna die. And we should probably just do a 2x2 line. And I'll reorient as we get there. It's all the way up here. Also, nets auto now. I mean, we can sell the nets. You know, better safe than sorry. Sir, I might be hoarding. But you know what? I'm not gonna apologize for that. I love hoarding. Alright, please no armies to fuck us up. Surely we can pass by these guys without getting attacked. Surely. My god. Very well, guys. We're going the long way around. No, guys. Pathfinding algorithm, stop. Stop it now. Almost got fucked up there. Oh, nice. That's very good. We get the food event. Again. Alright, please go here now, guys. Alright, thank you. And now what happens if I click Kraken? Don't turn around. They didn't turn around. Good stuff. Kraken Gamba? Sure thing. Don't make it too long, though. My regen! Yeah, it's not happening. Surely these guys don't attack us. It's just some Hexen. Thank God. Oh, ancient statue, we come by thee once more to say hello. Fuck yo, Regent. You ain't little graced. You haven't been graced. Yeah, so disown noble, not the best idea for this this challenge run. We've seen many of them as well. Alright, it's afternoon. I don't think we make it before nighttime. I'm not fighting it in the night. That's for sure. I don't really want to just rest though. Because we have no wounds left. But we do have a little bit of healing to be done. Is all the best equipment equipped? No. Ragged Edge. go, Captain Stormfire. What a man. He's gonna get eaten by the Kraken and we're gonna lose all the cool gear, right? Can be closed at any time, or we can call it. Yeah, all good. Ooh. So I'm gonna try Kraken with correct weapon setups, right? To maximize damage, basically. You should not have Elusive Baytown. You should have Malignant Manslayer, I think. This is just a two-handed flash mace at the end of the day versus Kraken. Give Stormfire the Goblin Trinket. I think I'm giving Goblin Trinket to Funking. He doesn't know, don't tell him. What? Kraken going down, how many with it? What? What do you mean? Everyone game crash? Is that what you mean? You voted for everyone's dead? What? Told me what? Now I'm upset. Also, these just do more damage, right? No, maybe not. Chat is cruel. You know. I can't, my chat is all fucked. It's okay though. The freaking prediction thing is evil. But yeah, hey humanoid. Who gets the necklace? Who has it currently? It's on Ash currently. I don't think so, sir. Nothing was said? Good. 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 I mean, probably one of these guys. We should probably swap their positions as well. But I mean, I just don't want Funking getting caught. We just don't want... He's the golden boy, after all. And you know what, Stormfire? You don't even get to keep your helmet. It's Funking's now. And you get a silly red one instead. Let's slap an attachment on this one. We'll just do the bone plating. I'm gonna do the most detestable thing you've ever seen. Yup. Plated shoulder guards on our assassin's robe, my boys. Hell yeah. Golden boy is a manhunter, yes. He's a beautiful boy. Alright, you guys, let's check initiatives now. That's very fucking high, bro. Keep you centered then. Everyone's voting game crash? Come on, guys. What the hell? Do I want to throw fire into the swamp and have it go out immediately? I think not. Alright, well, Nonsense dead. Erdnot's probably dead. Lemon Snatch is probably dead. Ferronga is probably dead. Yeah, a lot of these guys are just probably dead, to be honest here. Depending on terrain as well, you know. If we get unlucky with terrain, it's just over, to be honest. That's just the way of the, freaking Kraken. Just how it is. Oh, can I do it before nighttime? I'm not sure. I mean, am I really at dusk? Maybe I am. Obituary, please? It's just, two guys. It's just Nurki and Jakuba. Jakuba in the early game and then Nurki, you know. It happened. For a before and after pick, yeah. Yeah. The sad thing is, so our Our beautiful surgeon does not even really protect us. I mean, he protects most deaths, probably, depending on how we die. If we die by getting zoinked into the Kraken's mouth and the Kraken feasts upon our flesh, well, then it's gonna be bad. Also, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go out of the swamp, and I'm gonna camp here until morning. It does mean we lose more mood, but let's hope the mood is still okay-ish. Yeah, we're still at the point where we get 25% confidence, right? Except for, of course, Sloy, who's just gonna be sad. Do we have a better helm for you, Sloy? I'm sure we do, right? Slightly better. I bought this armor for no gosh dang reason whatsoever, but money's money. We can spend money. Ah, Jesus Christ. I hate this fight so much, man. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And after that, we'll send the Kraken, so we can let the boat run through. I will just be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, boys, am I missing anything? What the hell are you doing, Stone Souls? What are these cursed emotes, man? What are these cursed emotes? Ah. Is that like the worst Idjarok of all time? The friendliest of Idjaroks? Or a white unhold, perhaps? Cursed, you say? What the fuck, man? The monkey thinks. The monkey thinks. Would have liked some blue juice for this, but we don't have any blue juice, so I guess we'll just send it and die, guys. No. I'll keep the water skin, just in case. We do want to finish the run. Hopefully we don't all die, but yeah. Normal Kraken. It's not great, guys. It's not great. It's not great. But let's go. Did you go over the builds and stuff? We haven't finished yet, so we're not done. Just in case, you know? No. No, no, no. If they die, they die. What is going on here? To formation. A Kraken, you say? Well, this terrain is fucking awful. Yeah, that's nice. Well, sucks to be us, I guess. Oh well. This is gonna be awful, guys. We're all gonna die. I'm just gonna pump damage here, turn 1. With you. We don't have anything else to do. That's good. 56%ers. Great, guys. 43. I'm not even sure that I'm gonna gamble on Stormfire, maybe. And Vibera immediately gets eaten. I'll do 1. Alright, do we do a ball? No, we wait. Confidence is good. Stormfire. Sorry, guys. $62. Alright, he bleeds to death. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think that's our turn. Sadly. And so begins hell. Ah, yes. Grab them all, boys. Just grab them all. 9, 8, 6, 4. Alright, Juicy Crab, you're dead. This sucks so bad. Alright. First, Vibera gets pulled. Considering letting him get pulled to high ground. Yesterday watched Snowman do Kraken just. Not sure if I can do this again. Yeah. I'm immensely worried, right? Juicy Crab comes in though, so maybe that's enough. But maybe we want to let 3 guys get pulled over there. Maybe even these 2 as well. Just gonna maintain your fatigue, sir. Lemon Snatch. Got a lot of fatigue to work with here. Alright, it's Kevin Stormfire. He got out. Alright, I'll add a bleed to this one. Bowman's. Oh, lovely, guys. Lovely. We're going in. I guess if we can get pulled in here and start taking them off in there, it's better, to be honest. But I will still try to fight against it, you know. He doesn't know. It's not very promising. No, we got very bad terrain. Oh no. I'm gonna let Lemon Snatch get pulled in. Sadly, Vibera gets in there, huh? No matter what I do. Alright, I'm gonna reposition here. Alright, Vibera. You're dead. Nom 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 nom. Eaten. Oh. Oh, the pain. The severe amount of pain that this fight is. Alright, sir. Is this water? Of course it's fucking water. Try it though. Nice. 7, 4, 6, 8, 9. Alright, but we're in good position now at least. 5, 8. Three, 4. How much does he have? 3 plus 2. He's got 15. Perfect. Yeah, we just end his turn then. Alright. How much? 14, right? Yeah, 14, so we might as well shoot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Can you please get upset, Mr. Kraken, so your guys attack instead of pulling me into death? No, is the answer. 3, 7, 6. But you can get saved by Sloy. Sloy is also entangled. 5. What's yours? Alright, Sloy. Alright, Sloy's dead, yo. Bring him out. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2. Nice. 3. 4, 5. Am I even freeing you or not? Or am I letting you get in? Gobbo wounded me knowing what the Kraken would have done. Yeah. Alright. We can't... Both of these guys are fucked, by the way. Well, not yet. Do I wait here, though? Yeah, I think I do. Just to block the Hex, maybe? Maybe he gets pulled here. I mean, I can go here and free him. That's good. Anyone we can kill? I guess fucking not. Alright, do I let you get pulled in? I think I let her not get pulled in a little bit further here. There we go. Now they're mad. Or not fully juiced out. Fuck you, Kraken. Melee shooter! Stormfire, swap to the blade now. Piece of shit, Kraken, piece of shit. Alright, you maintain fatigue where? No, that's too little. You gotta stay where you are, sir. Yeah. Think we're done. Pick the gas, baby. Ah, hello, Erlichts. Where'd you come from? Oh no. Ow. Or not. Live. Alright, bone plating used. Alrighty. You can free here. You got a lot of fatigue to work with, though. You do not. But you managed to free him, and we'll go for a hit as well. I will try to kill this one, I think. Oh, it's full HP. I'm stupid. That one teleported to the other side of the globe. Or not. Good job, sir. You're bleeding, however. That's not great. Nice lemon snatch. Crisp. Alright, good. Good. Fatigue starting to be bad now, guys. It's bad now. Alright. Dodged. Or not dodge everything. Dodged. 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 It's not dodged, but I said dodged. Dodged. Alright, he's not dodging, guys. You cannot do anything. Very bad positioning right there. Alright, Ragged Edge. Deal damage. Erdnot doesn't need to be freed. Sloy. Just free a boy. And free Funking, right? No? Who do I need to free? Why can I free someone? Who? Who can I free? Hello? Oh. Nimble George is taken over. That's a nice miss. That's two nice misses. Or not, you're dead. So with your death throws, 36. Well, not dead quite yet. Shoot this one. Bonk this one. There's a fucking Erlicht here, guys. I didn't see it. It was invisibly. Alright, or not. 9 lives procced. He is fleeing. We can rally him. Nope. Cannot rally him, guys. Still an Erlicht here that we can't see. Everyone's freed, right? Are you in the... You're in the fucking Swamp Storm Fire, I didn't even realize. My bad. So are you, actually. Nice. Ow. 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 More owies? No more owies. Greed. I should not have greeted, guys. 4, 1... These fucking airlicts, man. That one specifically is making me upset, but I can't move away from here, sadly. There's one there too, huh? Alright, guys, we're getting there. Slow and steady, don't kill me now. Ow. Five, 7, 2, 3. I can get him out of the water. No, he's not in the water. It's fucking Stormfire, so it's in the water. My bad. Where are the airlicts? Are there any ones I don't see that are hiding here? This one. Nice 65% miss. 92 hits at least. You're bleeding out though. Alright, Nonsen dodges. Very nice. George dodges as well. Nice dodging this turn at least. Alright, anyone to free? No. Not for you. So who do you hit? What's this one's hit points? That's the lowest one, right? Yep. Nonsense out. Can we kill this one? We can only miss it because it's invisible. This is splashy grass. I'm going to step up there. Nice 92% miss there, brother. Alright, Nonsense dies this turn. Kraken is slowly dying too, though. And there's only a few tentacles remaining. Nice. Getting rid of the weaklings, yes, exactly that. Also, Nonsen. Oh, he's still alive, boys. I do think he has 9 lives, right? Let's sure hope he does. Stormfire, over here. Free my boy. Do you have 9 lives, sir? You do. It'll proc now. There we go. We don't get the kill. Why would we? Why would we get the kill when we could just not get the kill? This is a Great Axe, basically, that weapon. I cannot move and attack. I guess your turn just to get burnt. That's okay. I'll put you in here and just end your turn. Alright, Sword Lance Man's here. Nothing to attack for you either. Sucks to be you. You can pull out the bow and shoot the beasts in the face if you want to. Doesn't do anything, but it's fun. Fun and interactive. We could go here as well. No. Alright, let's daze one of them. This one, I guess. That's good. We can finally get you off the goo. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Let's just shoot as well. Alright, nonsense. Death. There's an airlick there. We can't unroute anyone. You can save my boy. Beautiful. Bro, I mean, Ash has been so bad this fight, guys. It's actually insane. And it doesn't kill. God damn it. Alright. Oh, the hellscape that is cracking, my friends. The hellscape itself. Alright. It's invisible again. I have no idea where it is. You fucking suck, Ash. Ow. Rude. 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 It's not gonna do anything. Puncture Kraken, he's low. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna pass on that one, sir. Well, Nimble Georged. It was great knowing you. Maybe Funkin can save you. We'll see. Maybe we save you by killing. Nope. Yeah, Funkin could save you at least. Alright. Finally, Ash does something, guys. Alright, alright, alright. Free him. Everyone is freed. We try to deal as much damage as we can. You are not doing jack shit, sir. That's okay. We're swapping. We're swapping. We're decapping. Then we're swapping. Ooh. No greed. It is not allowed. It's very close now, guys. It's very close. Please! Mercy, Kraken, mercy! Please! Don't eat me! Oh, no, 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 George, 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 please, George. No, not George. Anyone but George. Die, fucking beast! Shit! I blocked my shot. Kill it! Kill it! No, it's not dead. No, no, no. Stormfire. Step away. Nice him. Kill it. Please. Please. Decap. Oh. Move over here, sir. Step on the corpse of our friends. Fuck, man. Alright, hey guys. Airlicks, you wanna be cool? You wanna be cool, please? They do not wish to be cool. This is water poop. But we're doing water pooping. 6, 1, 6. Alright. Blocking sight, of course. I should probably not go up here and help Stormfire. Please save him! You saved him. You hero. You absolute champion. They're not dead. Please die! Oh god, please die! Why won't you die? Why won't you die? Please! I don't want to get eaten. No, not George, not George. Not George, he's gonna bleed to death, boys. He's bleeding to death. Please, 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 please. Surely it's the last one. Surely, Lemon Snatch, please. Nonsen, Gigabuff. Gigabuff on our Bannerman Nonsen. Wow. Or not, of course, everyone who, except Vibera, who got eaten lives, because we have Surgeon. This, completely fine. You know, he just took after Stone Souls. But yeah, 3 guys struck down, but this is just normal Kraken. But effectively, we got a buff here. You did super well, not losing more than that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, this went well, right? This went well. We do lose a famed armor set. Just the body armor, though. That's all. I'll remove one famed. I'm sure the famed counter is all wrong, by the way. Ribera is out the way. Now I can be the best cleaver man. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Everyone, rest in peace, Vibera. He did do great things, after all. With us for 199 days. He averaged 2 kills per fight. Very rarely do we see this number. He even defeated the great Brulk Sogtar. Not a scratch on me. Classic Juicy Crab. Exact 2.0. Exact 2.0. Wow. Yeah. I mean, Vibera did incredibly well. We knew Kraken was gonna be hellish. You know, we knew this was gonna happen. We knew bros were gonna die. Or at least I knew bros were gonna die. For sure. If we rolled good terrain, though, we could have done this without any losses. But we effectively had every single bro in water, and we had to utilize the pulling mechanic to get to a better position. Maybe I should have let them pull me in from the start, on everyone, basically. And use some fatigue to reposition on the first turn, and try to get on top of the high ground. Well, the non-swamp ground. That could have helped. But in the end, this is a outcome that I am very happy with. Very, very happy with this outcome. Very, very good. I should have, of course, have kept the horn for the horn plate attachment, but it's okay. Alright, let us leave. We have found the sword blade, guys. Alright, but Nonsen just got a massive buff. Almost 2k damage, yeah. Juicy Crab, you leveled up, sir. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Alright, who takes the place of Vibera? I guess it's just a tank for now. Alright, we just send in, like Vassal. Vassal is immortal. No Gamba on Watermill, too easy. Yeah, reasonable. And we're just gonna start walking over to Watermill immediately. It's over... There it is. And we'll just repair and heal on the way. Surely we have enough tools, right? Yeah, we do. Gotta keep my hand on the spacebar though. Oh yes, fuck you goblins. I ain't partaking. We are finishing things out here, guys. Everyone gets fully healed, please. Unholds. Mega Brigand. Brigand spawned. We are following in the foot trails of the brigands. They're out here to raid. Hello, brigands. What you doing? You wanna fight us? Nope. Very kind of you guys. Very kind. I really need to double check my equipment. Make sure I don't have anything I need to repair. No. We don't. Jesus. Alright, how wounded are we still? Well, Urnot's fucked for another 1 to 3 days. 3 to 5 on the deep chest cut, sadly. How about you just don't come? Yeah. How about that, sir? Works for me. This 1 to 3. Alright, so we need to rest for a day or so. Is there a town we could rest next to? Filsmoose? What? It's just a trading caravan. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys, I mean, it's not like we're doing anything evil here. Wait a second. He's evil! George, you just, you know, chill. I don't think these guys are gonna pose much of a threat, but you never know. Sometimes evil things happen. And let's not allow that. Brrrt, brrrt. Ow! Tempo injuries as well as perma? Yes. So we could use it here if we wanted to, right? Bow. Quiver. Shooter. Next level. Ah, fuck! Sorry, Faronga. Didn't mean for that to happen. George, just chill, sir. You're fine. Round swing. You fought back. Valiantly. Valiantly they fight back, but... Holy shit, what a god! What a freaking god! How can he do this? Oh shit, never mind, he's dead. They're dead. Thank you for the medical supplies. That was mainly for mood. Yeah, we're gonna go up to Filsmoose and rest there. Dogs of War, you may exist. No armies, please. And we're gonna rest right here. All wounds are gone. Alrighty. We'll keep resting for a little bit, see if an event procs, you never know. We'll rest another day here. We have food. We still need some repairs and we need some regular healing. We are losing our mood, but, you know, it's okay. Let's see if we get the event. Maybe George finally does it, guys. We might even heal the deep chest wound here. Doesn't look like it, though. No, George, you're just a sad boy. An event procs as soon as we are 3 hexes away? Right now. Give me the man, boys. No. Can we reach before nighttime? Probably not. Not doing this during the night. So we gotta rest for the day as well. Or the full night, sorry. Gotta rest for the full night. That's okay. Come on, give me a mood event or something at least. Nothing. Your job is to stand next to the guy.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
The sanctity of this place has indeed been fouled. Basil, you are here to tank. Best of luck to you. Let's put you in the center. We want chunky boys on sides. You're all chunky dudes. Let's give proper reach weapon to Ragged Edge. The pole hammer, where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. I have a Lionar potion. I'm gonna use that. Also, I'm gonna use the... do I have any other accessories? No. The double resist, that works well on George. And other than that... Who needs the resolve potion the most? I mean, we'll just pop it on Nonsen and then everyone gets the resolve, right? Watch, holy moly. 178 boys. Nonsen just, you know, he got the wound that he wanted. Which is very kind of them. Kind of those tentacles to bite out pieces of his brain. And we just go like this, yeah? Probably want to do something like this. We have a lot of control, we have a lot of maces and stuns and stuff. Do you want to use your Bardiche? Maybe you do. In case you want to, I'll... maybe this, though. But I mean, this is just more damage. Once they're unarmored, but this is more otherwise. So yeah, let's just do the Rusty Axe for the last battle here. And everyone is equipped in the finest of equipment. Surely I don't have anything here that I want to use. Maybe this one, minus 10, 176. Sure, Stone Souls, congratulations. And you can use a Zweihander helmet as well. And do I have another Zweihander helm? I do not. Currently possess one. Alright, let's go. To the watermill. I think we're good. We have initiative potion. You know what? Have some initiative, sir. In case you weren't initiative-y enough. To battle. The fight. The final battle of the campaign here. We're gonna pull back to Hex's top left. Because we get high ground on our gun for that. For free. And you know, I'm not gonna say no to that. And these guys are stupid and slow. Well, not that stupid and slow. The Fallen Betrayers are a bit special. They're like Fallen Heroes Plus, basically. Alright, you can take a shot at what? This guy? Nice shot, bro. Alright. Let's see where the big man's goes. He goes right here. And we might send Basil out to meet him. I want to see what the enemies do first. I don't want Basil to be isolated together with this guy. But there's not much I can do, right? Alright. And we merge the line here. That's it. And we'll start peeling at this betrayer. Shittiest shot of all time. How bad could it be, guys? How bad could it be? Surely he'll just go for us. He won't, by the way. He won't. I mean, we have so much defense. Immediately hits. It is 33 though. Yeah, maybe that was a bit too greedy, huh? I thought it was fine, but I was wrong. I was very wrong, guys. Let's see what they do to him now. Well, Vassal, you might be dead. No, they all do whatever we wanted them to do, basically. That is okay. It's a cleaver, though, which is a bit spooky, but it'll be fine. I'll stun the Betrayer, start hitting others. This guy doesn't have a helmet, so maybe we hit him in the head. We did not. We just do the repo. We just hit. We just reap. We just gun. And you don't have anything else, because I forgot to re-equip you, sir. I'm gonna daze you. I am going to hit this guy. I don't like him at all. I'm gonna split down here, get a kill. You are going to weapon swap and daze the dazed guy. Who would have thought? Alright, you are going to shield wall then. No indom. Grab Killing Frenzy Circ here. Start shooting at what? Probably just him. That's okay. We just do bonking now. We just deal damage. Stone Souls is trying his best. It's good. Could have waited for a reap. I'll wait for a reap here. I'll swap to the big axe. Miss. Kill that guy. Hit this guy. Get some reach advantage on me. All good. All good. All good. All good. Alright. We get some respawns now, I'm sure. Vassal, just end your turn. Resolve is fine currently, so I'm not bringing out the banner yet. Where's the Necro from this fight? There is no Necromancer in this fight. There's only the Evildoer. Of course. How does he hit, man? 25, I guess. I guess it's fair. Vassal, you're doing great. Just keep it up, sir. I should, of course, have just sent Fated to fail. I kind of disrespected how good he is at hitting. Haha, reflected. Oh god. Vassal, don't let them own you, sir. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just be fine, bro. You're fine, Vassal. You're fine. Just wait, Vassal. Surely you don't die here. Oh, you're not dead yet, sir. Oh, good job, Vassal. He's got a shield wall next turn as well. No, he does not. Oh, shit. He's won... How much? 25? What? Oh, what? What? 17? My brain. Oh, yeah, 16. 1 fatigue off, right? Yeah. Bummer, bro. Bummer. It hurts. Stop it. Stop it now. Alright, Stone Souls. It's bowing time. Next turn, I guess. This guy's still pretty healthy, so... Muzzle! I meant more, why is there no Necro in here? Yeah, I mean, that would have been fun, right? Oh, he tried to disrespect me, guys. Rude boy. Three-headed flail, value. Aim shot. Sick. I don't think I can stun him, though. Can I? Let's check. I keep forgetting about these guys. Rackgeist. He is not immune to stun, guys. Well, Rackgeist, sir. GG noob. Why didn't I just do that from the start, though? One might question. And don't ask me. Alright, we want to merge the two different parts of the field now. As soon as we can. Yeah, we just kill this guy. Who should I send my complaints to? George, yeah. Always send complaints to George. That's the best way. Of course. Maybe, you can do it? Alright, nice. And we give it another turn. Oh. Alright, no respawns. And then we wait. We could have set it up better, but still okay. Gun. Oh no, oh no. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, guys. He's out of ammo. Oh, no fatigue. My bad. But we got the banner out, and the banner is giving us mega buff. Oh, he couldn't even hit with 3 hits, huh? Quite pathetic, good sir. Nonsense. Shit! Alright. Stone Souls. For the 5%er. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Simply could not do it. I guess we just have to wait another round, huh? Can it be done? Vassal, 15%. And there we go, guys. We freaking did it. All has been completed. Everyone is alive except for the most important brother, Vibera. But, you know, 225 days took us quite some time. Didn't even look at the numbers there. This fight is a bit too easy. It should barely be considered a legendary location in my opinion. It is just a bit too easy. But yeah, very well done from the squad. You guys, I'm constantly in need of peeing. I've had a bit too much coffee today, so I'm gonna go for another quick pee, and then we'll go over the different brothers. So that's why I asked where there is where is the necro? Yeah, very reasonable, right? I would prefer the fight with a necro in it, probably. That would be cool. Would make it a lot harder. Maybe a champion necro as well. Would make it more reasonable. Pull it up to other legendary locations. But I'm about to pee my pants, guys. So I'll be right back real quick. 3 to 5 minutes. I might need to poop. BRB. Seastone, I said champ necro. Yeah. Champion necro there would have been nice. Oh, we did it. we freaking did it. It only took us 225 days. The obituary looks quite nice. Vibera the Head Taker, it's a sorrow that he was devoured by the Kraken like that. He could have just not failed. You know, he had the highest melee skill in the company. I must say that's on him, you know. That's on Vibera. Vibera died because Vibera was not strong enough. And we berated him when we hired him too. Like, what is this mediocre gladiator? And he ended up being very, very strong though. But let's go over the roster. First things first, however, we promised Stormfire that he would get the reproach of the old gods. We didn't promise him that he would ever be able to use it. But let's equip him in full legendary gear. There we go. What a champ. You got the highest skill? Well, now you do, yeah. I think he had one more than you. I think he had 107. But either way, let's go over these silly bros. Alright, first things first, we have Captain Stormfire. Of course, we're going to be looking at the perk tree. Captain Stormfire is just a flank tank with a greatsword. Was the plan. That's what he did. And he did so quite well. He won't have many kills. With us for 124 days, so we hired him at around day 100. Hit a jackpot roll, basically. Max rolled melee skill with a star there, and then triple star melee defense. We just needed some flank tanks that were chunky. And he did so well. We went reach advantage for adding some additional defense in there. It really helped Ragged Edge, I think, in the Monolith fight, but we'll get to him. Either way, you know, Fort Mine, all nice. He needs something to fix his resolve. He's an indebted. He doesn't have the greatest resolve. And he was just a fat old newt. Next up, Funking RFP. What a champion. 211 days. Been with us since day 14. What a Chad. 381 battles. 450 kills. Most powerful opponent he vanquished was the Idurok. Very nice. Killing the Idurok, truly impressive. This Manhunter is premium fatigue neutral plus stuff going on here, right? He's not even a fatigue neutral. But, you know, he either stuns or he hits, and that's good enough. And he's got some fancy Famed gear as well. 399 armor. Could have been better, but, you know, the Famed gear we got this run was overall pretty decent, I'd say. We got some really good weapons. Like this one, for instance. This is the first famed item we got, I think. Very, very good. Helped us a lot in the early game. Alright, next up is Sloidivan. Sloidivan was mostly on the bench. Also, how many kills? Yeah, he averaged about 1 per fight. A little bit more. 1.2 or so. Sloidivan, 191 days. So also quite an early hire. One of our earlier expensive bros. 271 battles, 271 kills. Your classic fatigue neutral stat line right there. He defeated a Desert Stalker, but we didn't let him play too much. He was kind of like our worst fatigue neutral. So he high rolled starting stats, and then it was just like, you know, maybe we level him. I guess we do. He's just a fatigue neutral mace bro. Usually I go Fort Mine Fearsome and Mace Mastery then. And all these other perks are basically just fat nude stuff. Next up, Good Boy George, also called Nimble Georged. What a great guy. With us for 160 days, 268 battles, 505 kills, averaging almost 2. Almost as good as Vibera, but just not quite. He just didn't get there, sadly. But he's alive and Vibera is dead, so we know who's the better bro in the end. Most powerful opponent he vanquished was an Unhold. Quite pathetic, George, if I may say so myself. Not even a lore keeper or the rat guys or anything here. But this is just your average Nimble Forged Cleaver bro. Usually if I don't go Nimble Forged, I'd probably take Recover here. Quick Hands is fine too. Not even an Armored Unhold? Yeah, that's right. Berate him, guys. Berate him. But he did it extremely well, though. Very good, bro. Very good Cleaver, bro. But he did get carried by the Cleaver itself. This Barbarian Madman's Bloodthirster was quite insane. And that was secured by Funking. He killed both the Madman and the Idurok. Very impressive. The Idurok is apparently more powerful than the Madman. Makes sense. But yeah, just a cleaver bro, nimble forged, because of very good nimble forged gear. Sitting at 47%, 81, not fully repaired, so I think it goes down to about 78, 76, somewhere around there. Very decent, right? Getting 20% value from Battleforge is usually good if you're nimble as well, and he's almost getting full nimble value. Very good, bro. Next up, well, it's Vassal. Vassal's kind of messed up because he had to tank the Rakgeist. This guy's been with us since the very earliest of days, literally day one of our very first hires. And he was a good, tiny, little dodgy tank. We made him into a good, tiny, little dodgy tank. And he absorbed so many arrows for us. Incredible range defense, right? We put on the mega range defense shield. We do have a better one. Where'd I put it? It's this one, right? Just look at that. 66. And then you add the shield wall and the dodge value to that. Vassal did a lot of work, just tanking all the arrows. The build, no 9 lives, no steel brow, which is a bit scary, but his entire job is not getting hit. So if he does get hit, well, he did something wrong and he should be punished accordingly. By not having any kind of defensive perk that mitigates that, except for Colossus, of course. Colossus is just a given. If you're going nimble, go Colossus. We went Pathfinder, could have skipped it, but it makes positioning easier in a lot of the difficult fights where we have to fight uphill and stuff. And having him be able to position properly really helps with attracting the range fire as well, you know? Making sure we can always position him in front of the ranged guys. But yeah, you know, just your average tanky looking bro. Very, very, very good though in the end. For being a silly peddler, you know. I wasn't expecting him to stay for the entire run. You know, he didn't kill anything really, but he did kill a Lindworm somehow. Who knows how that happened. Next up, Ferroronga, starting companion. Usually with the starting companions, as I mentioned, I usually go for a fatigue neutral Battleforge build in order to make use of our first Battleforge gear. He's usually the first guy who gets forged, usually the guy that deals with the Madman and stuff. But in the case of Ferroronga, we got Death Wish, so this makes me lean more towards Nimble. It's just very, very good. Not getting a morale trigger from getting hit, that is usually a big problem. With Nimble guys, they break easier than Forged guys. This guy ended up being a mace duelist, and we got a really, really good mace, right? No damage roll, which is a bit sad, but it did almost max roll the armor ignore, which means this effectively ignores 81% armor with duelist active, and it one-shots goblins and stuff. It's just very, very neat. Very, very neat. Nothing too special about this build, I'd say. We went a fearsome route. Skipped Killing Frenzy for fearsome. Because we were one-shotting anyway, right? The Killing Frenzy would have been good. It would have helped for... if I could rebuild him for only Monolith, I would just take fearsome and move it over to Killing Frenzy. And that's probably about it. One-shots humans too with headshot, yes. Yes, it does. Ferroronga did great. He was with us for, well, the start. 408 battles, 658 kills, averaging about 1.5 per fight. Slightly more, 1.6 or so. Pretty good. And he also defeated a Lindworm. We did fight quite a few Lindworms this run. I rarely do so, but if I have the option to fight Lindworms, if I have as many Indomitable Bros as there are Lindworms, I will fight them. Unlike you, yeah, unlike you. But yeah. You know, the companion's stars are fixed, but his stat rolls are still random. But he did great, right? Next up is Juicy Crab. This is an Axe Fatigue neutral. Usually when I do an Axe Fatigue neutral, I'll pick Fearsome over Killing Frenzy. But in the case of Juicy Crab, he came quite late, I believe. Yeah, he came at about day 125. Day 120 or so. Because of this, we already had some Fearsome Bros in the company, so I needed to gear more towards killing or dealing with the Black Monolith eventually. and the undead fights, the library as well. Oh, Jesus. So I opted for Killing Frenzy over Fearsome. But either works fine. For Axe guys, usually you want Fearsome because of the double hit of Split Man. This hits twice. It's both head and body for additional damage. But we had this massive axe, the Deadly Dome Splitter. So Killing Frenzy with this, very nice. He got some armor, the Ajrak and stuff. What's the most important thing he killed? He killed the Rat Guys, and averaging about, 1.3? Almost 1.5, 1.4 kills per fight, or so. 1.3, 1.4, very good. Finished off the Ratgeist, what a god. But yeah, very, very solid bro. You can swap Steelbrow for 9 lives, whatever you feel like. We did Steelbrow because we got him later. Wasn't as scared about losing him. Usually I take 9 lives on good early recruits to keep them safe. And everything else, just very fatiguey, neutrally. And yeah, he's actually fatigue neutral. Very, very solid Nomad though. I hate Impatient with a passion. But other than that, he was good. Alright, next up is Ragged Edge. A nice, little, neat, high-rolly thief. He had some good starting melee defense and very good starting range defense. Which made him optimal for another one of our flank tanks. They sometimes take ranged fire from goblins. Sometimes they take range fire from noble armies. But yeah, he did well. Basically, the exact same build as Captain Stormfire, except we swapped 9 lives for Quick Hands. Because I wasn't sure if he was becoming a sword man at the early stages. And if he wasn't, I would have wanted Quick Hands. And I got some value out of it anyway, because we had some good reach weapons to use. He was with us for 150 days, 218 battles, 239 kills. So, about 1.1. And he defeated the Grand Diviner himself. Very nice. I kind of liked the Quick Hands, even on the sword bro. So I'll have to consider that more going forward. Next up, Stone Souls. Also very early hire, like basically day 1. Took part in 289 battles, 296 kills, literally day 1, maybe day 2. Most powerful opponent he vanquished was a Shrat. He averaged 1 kill per fight. Quite pathetic for a range bro, let's be real. But yeah, I mean, he wasn't super special. He's missing a finger though, you know. So he was at 90-90, which is solid, you know. Just a solid ranged early bro, who we let him sit for a lot of the fights. But we used him for like Goblin City and stuff. And I made him into a fearsome gunner. No fort mine though, and with very low resolve. We don't get much value from fearsome, but just proccing the resolve hit in and of itself is valuable. And ignore this. This is not his usual kit. We had a bit of a weird kit for the Goblin City for him. But yeah, he did very well, still. For being such a mediocre bro. So you don't need super chads to win the game. And Stone Souls here is a good representative of that. And yeah, just your average gun / crossbow man. We found a very, very nice gun. That's why we committed him to the gun. This plus 8% chance to hit also brings up his range skill a little. Next up, the manliest of tailors. Nonsen himself, our Bannerman. This is a Swordlands Banner hybrid. We use him to scare the enemy. They see nonsense, they die. Or well, they run the other way. We lucked out and got brain damage from the Kraken. Didn't make much of a difference. Made probably 0 difference in the run, to be honest. But it does pad his stats, which is lovely. Almost at 150 resolve, of course, after Sergeant Sash and Fort Mine. So baseline resolve is what? 135. I can't do the math. But he effectively gains 50%, right? 25, 20, or 40%, sorry. 25, 15. Very, very solid. He was with us for 179 days. So we hired him at about day 45, 46, 47, somewhere around there. And that was after our southern excursions, and we really needed a Bannerman, and we found one in Nonsen. We had another Bannerman before that, but he was super shit. And he got fired eventually. But yeah, this build is solid for banners. It's hard to get offensive potential from your banner oftentimes, but this guy did it well. Very, very well. How much did he kill? He actually averaged more than 1 kill per fight, which is very impressive for a bannerman in my opinion. Next up, Lemon Snatch. One of our other starting companions. All 3 starting companions still alive, by the way. This guy we committed to bow. Usually I don't really build bow guys, but this guy was an exception because we found the exquisite Swiftwind. Usually I build brothers around what kind of items we get during the run. And if I don't get very good items, give him a mace and call it a day, right? Usually a good plan. But we found this exquisite Swiftwind, and since they added the Bloodletter's Reach, bow has increased in value, right? The average power of a bow has increased quite significantly because of this quiver. It is just very nice, getting some additional bleeding. And this penetrates armor very well, and also costs less fatigue to shoot with, which means he could shoot a lot. Very nice. He was with us for, what, since the beginning? 407 battles, 571 kills. Also killed a Lindworm. On average, about 1.3, 1.4 kills per fight. Pretty good. Pretty good. Next up is Ash. Lemon almost died like 3 times. Yes, he was close to death quite a few times. But that's just the case for Nimble Bros, you know. Ash here, this is usually how I'd build my Sensor Bro if I make him forged and he's kind of a bit lower on the fatigue end. This guy didn't have much fatigue. We got him some nice famed armor, which, you know, means maybe Brawny wasn't even necessary. I took reach advantage to fix melee defense, which is not really what you should be doing. But it was okay. I don't think we got much value out of this at all. Would have probably been better to just grab Headhunter here. Even if they have Steelbrow, Headhunter is sometimes good. Because usually helmets have less durability than body armors. Could have also gone a defensive route with like 9 lives or Steelbrow. But, I mean, this bro did well. With us for 100 days. 163, 1.6 kills per fight. Pretty solid. But that is to be expected from a guy wielding the sensor after all. And we did feed him some kills and stuff when he joined us, so you know, the kill score is slightly inflated. But yeah, just this kill score right here on Nimble Georged, insane. And he defeated the Ratgeist too. Well, the Ratgeist gets killed twice, so 2 killers of the Ratgeist. Then we have our honorary sideline here. We have Sub T, also known as Sub T. This is his starting name. I renamed him Sub T because that made sense. He's just a semi-shitty companion. We used him for some early Indom tanking. We gave him Cleaver Mastery. I'm not entirely sure why I gave him Cleaver Mastery. Maybe it was because I found the Mead Jar's... this one? Mead Jar Halston's Chopper that we used on Vibera throughout the run. That's probably why. He was okay. He wasn't fighting too much. 154 battles, 120 kills. Everyone's killed a Lindworm somehow. But yeah, he just tanked Lindworms, basically. Just a overall pretty solid build. You can change this weapon mastery for any weapon mastery, and you got yourself a solid bro. Can be used as a flank tank. Can be used as a central tank to catch arrows in front of your ranged line. Yeah. Just very, very solid build overall, this build. But you don't want too many of these kinds of guys. You only need them for some battles, like Lindworms. Next up, Omar. Well, Omar got bags and belts. He's a historian. He read the Black Book. We haven't gotten the reward yet. Sucks to be us. Yeah. That's Omar, guys. Next up is Walid. Walid was one of the earlier tanks we found, right? He's been with us for, what, 206 days? So we found him at around about day 20. He's just a big old tank boy. I didn't commit him to monolith tanking because he had a bit too low fatigue, in my opinion. Even with Brawny currently in heavy gear, he's only at 44, which is not really a good number at all. I gave him Pathfinder because of that. Also helps with the repositioning when we were using a backline consisting of 3 brothers. We need 2 shield bros. And he was there for that. He did very well though. Just tanked properly, you know. Decent build for a Battleforge tank. This works on most bros, you know. We did it on a Daytailer. You can do it for most bros. He's only got like 120 fatigue or something, I think. And they just work. Does mean he has, oh, not even, right? 100 and what? Oh, yeah. 123. 123. Reasonable fatigue. But he had no offensive potential, but not every bro needs to deal damage. Some bros are just meant to stand there. Alright, next up is Fated to Fail, the biggest of boys. He lost an ear fighting in the Black Monolith. This is our Monolith tank. The stat line we are looking at right here is quite impressive. Right, 141 fatigue, 110 resolve, which is effectively the resolve cap. 45 base defense. This man was just a Chadley boy who stood there. 96 battle, 50 kills. Didn't really hit much, but you know, that's not his job either. This is the build I use for tanking the Monolith. Sometimes I might swap like Gifted for maybe Steelbrow or 9 lives. Maybe swap Brawny for Steelbrow 9 lives. But yeah, otherwise this is usually how it goes. I'll probably never skip Gifted in the entirety of my life. So yeah. But he did great. He tanked the Monolith for quite some time. I set him up for failure, as his name states, Fated to Fail. Forgot to give him the Idrok armor when we did the Monolith, but you know, he got struck down. But we have the Surgeon, so being struck down is safe. Very good luck with the wounds this run though. Didn't even need to use the water skin for anyone. All right, next up is Urdnot Rex. This is not true. His stat line was way better. He was a very, very solid manhunter. Comes with team player. We always keep a team player around if we find one, just for the positive resolve event. That gives every single bro a chance to get some additional resolve. Very, very strong event. He was also strong, fixing his fatigue. His other stats, mediocre. But we made him into a good old duelist thrower. And he didn't make use, and duelist hybrid actually. He didn't really make use of duelist in melee at all. I never really put him in dangerous positions, which I kind of misplayed with him, I think, in the end. I mostly used a reach weapon for him. He was with us for 126 battles, 94 days, 203 kills, averaging almost 2 kills per fight. You know, and he barely used throwing weapons, to be honest. He mostly used Stone Soul's gun. We replaced Stone Souls with this guy. Anything else worthy of mention here? I don't think so. Alright, and finally, we recruited Abani Bloodeye. He's just a very, very Chadley butcher. If I find him in the early game, I'll make this guy into a newt. Maybe I make him into a a Frenzy Circer. What am I saying? Killing Frenzy, Berserking, Battleforge, bro. Because of the star and fatigue. But his early fatigue is not super high though. So I just opted against leveling him because we didn't really need him. I was basically just rolling bros to find a real god. And he was close. If he had 3 stars in melee skill, I probably would have leveled him. Or maybe if he had 2 stars here, I might have leveled him too. But yeah, just a very solid bro. And that is it, guys. Those are them dudes. I hope you enjoyed this run. It was quite frustrating at times. Of course, these guys don't hate us right now. But yeah, just not being allowed to effectively use, like, what, 60% of the map is just... Effectively, everything is the wilds, right? This was our safe haven. This is where we went to XP. And then we went on adventures into the north. We managed to find the icy caves so quickly. That was super lucky. The north is quite small, so it wouldn't have taken too long anyway. But yeah, what a great run. I'm very happy with how it went. And, you know, if this was a 3-3-3 run from Shoddy, we would have made it. So Minstrel? I don't have a Minstrel. Do not have a minstrel. Alright. With that, I think I'm ending the stream, guys. I've been going for 6 hours now. Oh, the retinue. Visited 3 out of 22. There you go. So we haven't visited any settlement but the southern ones. We got proof of this. Show Bobs and Vajane. No. Alright, and then here's the retinue setup. We got a really early scout. Very nice. We followed that up by the scavenger because we needed to be able to go out into the world. This helps with that. Recovering parts of ammo and recovering tools from destroyed armor. Very nice. Once you do have the armor, and you want to break it, right? And then we went for the lookout after that. We went for the recruiter after that, I believe, for a bit. And then we replaced... Oh no, and then we went bounty hunter, and then we replaced recruiter with surgeon before some of the scarier fights of the run. Surgeon just gives you a very nice little safety net. That got used by Vibera, Nansen, and Erdnot, right? And those are the 3 bros that utilized that, I think. Oh, and Stone Souls, of course. Yep. Would make sense to blacksmith instead of lookout after a while or something? Maybe. Fated to fail, yes. Fated to fail also took a permanent injury there. Yes, sir. You could argue that blacksmith would make sense instead of lookout, but lookout also just gives you information on tracks, so when you need to find specific beasts, it's very helpful. And the scouting range does add a lot. Just having to move less before you find the camps, right? It is very nice. It's just overall very nice, and I usually keep it for the entirety of the game. I think Lookout is just one of the best retinue members. I think if anything, you should consider maybe skipping Scavenger and going Blacksmith, but having both seems a little bit overboard. But there were times when we just ran out of tools too quickly and had to run back down south to resupply. But yeah, I mean, you can probably do this with different retinues. I found our retinues to be solid. The worst one was probably Bounty Hunter in this one. Specifically for this run, yeah, specifically for this run, running both Blacksmith and Scavenger had some value, but in that case, I would have probably replaced the Bounty Hunter with the Blacksmith and not the Lookout. Bounty Hunter didn't give us much, just a bit of crowns, really. We didn't really get any cool... but we did get one... Ancient Honor Guard champion that gave us a very good sword lance, but yeah, we didn't really do much of the Holy War at all, right? Yeah, but we won it for our southern boys at least, because we didn't murder a lot of armies. But yeah, maybe I'll check out more contracts next time. But either way, guys, I hope you enjoyed this little series. I'm gonna see if I have all the VODs still. I might not have all the VODs. Let's have a look. Do I have all the VODs? I think I do, actually. I think it perfectly lines up, so I just gotta remember to export them. And I'll add the run to YouTube as well in due time. For some reason, one of the streams is wrongly named. Yeah, that's because I had to end middle. Yeah. Alright, good. Yeah. So I'll just have to do that this evening. All good. But yeah, GG's, guys. Is Slurgy on? Yeah, for sure. Thank you all so very much for watching today. Thank you for all the raids. We got triple raided today. Indomitable Snowman, Captain Sue. We got quad raided. Gospodin, Stone Souls. Holy moly. Thank all of you guys. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all those gifted subs earlier as well, Nat Hire, the sub from JD Feltrin. Appreciate you guys, and thank you for supporting me. But let's check out if we can't do a little rado then. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you said that Slurgy's online. Let's send you guys over to Slurgy. He's still doing his no settlements in Reforged attempts. He's on his 4th attempt, and I think it's looking good. I haven't watched too much of it, sadly, but that's mainly because I'm not that interested in Reforged. Otherwise, I would probably watch him more. But either way, let's go over there, show our support, and cheer him on. Thank you all so very much once again for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for God knows what. Either way, stay safe and bye.